Oh, wait. Huh. That was a bit of a jump scare. Oh, man. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's get things started, shall we? How's it going, everyone? My name is Lion, and welcome to the stream. Today, we are going to be trying to pull for Phainon, but, we are, like, midway through, like some of the quest lines from version 3.2. I'm not sure how far we're gonna get with the storyline today, but I did save up 10 just enough stellar jades for like a 10 pull, and supposedly I should be getting my 5-star soon. If not from this 10 pull, probably the next. So let's see. I'm not sure how this is gonna go. I am really not sure, but god freaking damn. Let's get into Honkai now, shall we? But yeah, how's it going, everyone? It's been a while. Also, I should start my super chat goal, because why the hell not? Like, please send me gacha luck. Oh god, send gacha luck. I'm just gonna like, I'm just gonna like put this up here. Because why the hell not? Like, feed my Delulu. God damn. What do you mean you messed it up badly? What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna get my bag soon. I will. Also, like, I am getting the game started in the background. I know I haven't switched to the screen yet. Just give me a moment. I wish I could. I feel like I've been scammed from giveaways. So, god damn. Yeah, that tends to happen sometimes. That really tends to happen. All right. We're here, and apparently this is the first time we finally get to see Cypher in the story. Which is really funny for me to say, considering I've been skipping, like, a lot. Like, in perspective of the stream, I've been skipping a lot of content, but I've actually just been, like, slowly going through them.
Come on. If I really wanted to hide, you'd never find me.
God, she really does have all that.
So relax, you two. No need to get your hackles up. I'm not that scary, am I?
You got...
Yeah.
Ma'am! Calm down! Ma'am! Oh god, but at last, a character that meows has appeared!
No way. Some people might have been into that a millennium ago, but it's long since gone out of style.
She says that, but Hoyoverse definitely knows what they were doing with her. Like, they knew what they were doing with her, like, goddamn.
Loosen up, buddy. Shall we get down to business?
Give me the jewelry piece first, or everything's off the table.
And my duo of divine blood? The gift is a piece of jewelry? And my duo of divine blood?
Oh, come now. Don't be so upset. Relax. Relax. Look, isn't the view here just great? You can see what everyone is doing and where they're going, and they won't even know you're here. Now that we've broken the ice, let's get to the point. Everything I've said so far has been a joke. I'm inviting you two here for 3 things. 1, the seamstress found me and wants me to take you to Styxia to look for the Death Titan.
Yep, we're gonna be looking for death now.
2, the Council of Elders also found me and wants me to make sure the core flame of Thanatos ends up in their hands.
Look at you having your finger in both pies. You're that famous seamstress? Look at you having your finger in both pies.
And last but not least, I'm telling you that I'm not interested in doing either of those things. Don't go look for the Death Titan. The end.
What? Some time ago.
Whoa, this is some high-quality stuff.
She's so cute. What the hell?
And this room is full of it. How much are these worth, Did you get all this through that Aranova gimmick?
Some of it is family fortune, while the rest came from my business as a dressmaster. Don't liken the flame chase work to your shady dealings.
Wow, I should have busted down your door instead of going around like a thief. Well, spill. Why are you giving me so much money?
Payment for doing work. You're worth this much.
Did you forget my stance to all this? I thought I made myself very clear.
Well, the money on premium, like, is not really wasted considering you also get access to, like, YouTube Music, which I'd have to say is probably better than Spotify at this point. I don't even know if Spotify even knows what I like anymore. YouTube Music knows my jam. It goes by, like, vibes, I think. I'm not entirely sure how YouTube Music's, like, I'm not sure how YouTube Music's, like, oh, what's it called? Like, the algorithm works, like, being so for real.
You wish to run away. Run away from your responsibilities, from the prophecy, and from your destiny. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. I understand this prophecy weighs on you immensely. That is why I have never approached the demigod of trickery for running away. But I need you right now, so don't turn me down.
You know, maybe the gods got your tongue with their golden threads, Aglaya. I'm not hearing any sincerity in your words. Give me a reason why you're bowing your noble head to me.
We lost Trian.
Oh.
The divine power of passages is running out. I need another demigod to escort Castorus and help her fulfill her lifelong wish.
Oh, I get it now. You're sending Castorus to her death. And you want me to die with her.
That is sad.
This is Castorus's own request. I have never seen her so determined.
She brought this up herself? You're not pulling my leg.
I'm getting so close to the latest update, like, god damn. I really can't wait for, like, the Fate Stay Night event, though. Like, I'm definitely looking forward to that one.
She's also made up her mind to leave her confused past behind. As will you, Cypher, when you finally make up your mind.
Don't be so sure. Time is hard in the likes of you and I. But Castorus remains pure as driven snow. She can always turn back before the end, you know? Maybe she'll remember Trian's sacrifice. Maybe she'll remember the countless martyred Chrysos heirs. Maybe she'll remember you, with your one foot in the grave. I ain't as optimistic as you about what she'll want to do. Tell you what. Why don't I take this room of treasures as a security deposit, and we make a bet?
Go on.
Man, only Cypher can get Aglaya to act this way, like, god damn.
I bet she'll change her mind and turn back. Now, if I lose, I'll do what you want me to do. Return this deposit to you, plus giving you another room full of treasures. How does that sound?
You sound like you have all the confidence in the world. In that case, let's make a pact with those conditions. I hope you're prepared to lose it all.
In conclusion,
Man, you are a worse gambler than Aventurine.
I want to win. So I hope you two can give up on going to Styxia. I'll give all the treasures in that room to you. And you can split it between yourselves, however you want. What do you think? Tempting, right?
I'm almost dead. What use do I have for money? The currency I use isn't the same as the one in Emphorius. Maybe I should consider it. Oh, man. The currency I use isn't the same as the one in Emphorius.
Please, dear great mystery, I'm not giving you broken seashells people use in the markets millennia ago. I'm giving you gold. Pure, solid gold. It's a hard currency. You know what that means, right?
It's not about the value of the reward. If we don't find the Death Titan, her soul will...
Oh?
I can't go into the details, but we have to go to Styxia.
I really don't get how. Princess, homebuddy, you keep talking about needing to find Thanatos, about getting rid of your curse, and you don't care about anything else. But did you ever live for your own pleasure? Even for just one day?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying, contrary to your beliefs, Aglaya didn't take you in just so you can die for her Aranova.
The flame chase journey walks hand in hand with sacrifices. Isn't that why you're always running away from Lady Aglaya?
Fine. Never mind. We all have our own problems. I ain't gonna say anything anymore. It's not like I was gonna honor that bet anyway. But listen to me. Styxia is no tourist destination. Sure, the treasures buried in there are 10, no, 50 times richer than Aglaya's vault. Yet, I've never been there. And I never plan to. Because even a demigod can't be sure they can walk out of that place alive. And now I'm supposed to escort you to Styxia. Sure. Pay up.
Let's see. Aglaya's already paid for me. I'll give you however much you want. Is ripping people off the authority of Zagreus' demigod? Aglaya's already paid for me!
Her payment was in gold and precious stones, which only covers the living passenger. You need to pay me as a member of the dead.
I don't like this. However, I have lived a longer life than most people. Though I'm not as good at doing business as Lady Aglaya, I still have some savings.
Oh my god.
I can give them all to you.
Then how are you going to live the rest of your life?
Does Cypher actually care?
Then I'll give you 80%.
Well, don't mind if I do. 80% of Castrus's savings and a bottle of dew of divine blood. Not a bad trade.
What do you mean I'm not hydrating properly? Don't forget to give Casterus his jewelry back. I'll show you who's boss once I'm recovered with full hit points. I swear, I was having this conversation with my little bro earlier today. So, like, what exactly is Trailblazer? Because Trailblazer definitely knows that they're in a video game, okay? Regardless if it's Stell or Kalis. I'm not sure if Kalis actually, like, has the same, like, choices. But between, like, knowing that... Okay, between the Stellar Jades, between knowing that there are hit points, she also talks about, like, oh my god, is this gonna be a cliffhanger for, like, the next version? She actually, like, mentioned that in, like, one of the previous quest lines, and I'm just seriously wondering, what the hell is Trailblazer? God damn. Trailblazer's brain rot? You know what? I'm gonna accept that. I'm gonna accept that, like, being so for real.
I'm so scared. Can you even catch my tail? Here. Catch.
Be careful with that!
A minor change in plans, though. Don't go to the bath tomorrow. Come look for me at Akama's city gates instead.
So, why are you changing the meeting place?
Oh, nothing, really. Just a bit scared of the seamstress's frosty face. I wouldn't stay a second longer in Akama if it were up to me. Well, now that we've struck a deal, why don't I give you guys a lift back?
You know, like, the thing about Cypher's voice, like, when I was... Okay, whenever I played, Cypher... Whenever, I play Cypher, for some reason, she reminds me so much of, like... She kind of reminds me of Jinx, but, like, not overly manic. She's just, like, a kleptomaniac, and I kind of love that.
It's gonna be a long ride. So have a good rest.
Wait, what the hell? The hell is going on? Next day in Akama.
Where am I? Is this my room? How did I get back here?
Wait, how did we get back here?
A coin. It was Cypher. And she even tucked me in?
Oh, God.
Never mind. It's getting late. I'd better get going.
gray mystery. These formal addresses at the start of the letters are such a hassle, and you've already read 3 useless Phantom Thief letters. I've left Princess Homebody's gift here. Take good care of it. Remember, skip the baths and come straight to Akuma's gate to find me. You know I have no patience. Come late and I'll leave without you, Claire. P.S. Yes, I'm the one who tucked you in. You're welcome. Sincerely, Kitty Phantom Thief. Damn. Also, like, y'all voted yes on, like, using Cypher, so we're gonna do just that. But give me a moment, though, because I did promise a little something. Should I pull it now? Should I try pulling for Phainon now and see what happens? Should we do it? I don't know. Yes? Should we do it? Okay, let's see. Let's see what happens. Okay. I have no idea. I have no idea what to look out for except for... Okay. Okay. I don't have a 5 pull. Okay, we got a 5-star. Okay, Tingyun. Yes! Hey! Freaking streamer luck, I swear to God. Oh my God. Oh, I can't even use him yet. I didn't grind for his materials because I've been putting everything on Sunday. Shit. Streamer luck is real, I swear to God. And oh man, now I have to pull for Sparkle and the light cones. This is gonna take a while. The light cone shouldn't be too hard. God damn. Remind me to stream CRK again and pull. That would be a good idea, being so for real. Wait, what's over here?
This is Castrus's gift?
Oh, nice. Can I equip this? No? Okay. God damn. But, okay, we have Phainon. We somehow pulled. Why did I take a screenshot? I need to show Ginny. God damn. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for the light code next. Like, if I have a chance. But okay, I do wanna check out some of the voices about me. Okay, let's see. I don't know what I want to listen to. Maybe we'll go for it later. What does he sound like when he gets hurt? Okay, hit by light attack.
I'm fine. Is that all? Is that all? I can't let them down. I'm fine. I'm fine.
You know, I'm just wondering, like, what would he sound like? What would he sound like? Oh man, I gotta. I should build him later. God damn. Yeah, he does. He does. What do you mean? Don't be freaky. I'm gonna be as freaky as I want. Oh wait, yeah. I also did promise I was gonna like have Cypher on the team, so let's just do that real quick. Cypher. All right. Okay, we got Cypher and Aglaya. Okay, let's see.
Have you heard?
Yoink. Yep, we got them together. This is a game stream. What would you expect? Wait, hang on. I should just like teleport nearby. Because she did say to skip the bath, so like I'm gonna do just that. Alright, let's see. It'll be really funny to have like Cypher meet up with Cypher. I'm just saying. Gamey stream? Oh look! It's 2 Cyphers!
Bright and sunny. Just the weather for farewells.
You're here.
Really? Just the 3 of us? I'll go give Aglaya a heads up. Just the 3 of us?
Totally. The trio team is the best set up to reach the finals. No need, I already told her. She's fine with it. You sure know how to put me in a spot, Casterus. I need to travel with you, but I can't touch you. What a bother.
You know, as the game goes on, like, the gay tension between the characters is just like so prominent. Like, god damn.
Sorry.
Aw, I was just teasing. Don't take it to heart. Did you know that the legends say you have to put an obol into the mouth of the dead or over their eyes if you want them to successfully cross the River of Souls and enter the Nether Realm? That's the fairy fare for entering the Nether Realm. However, I honestly won't ask you to pay this time. I'll pay. And then we'll just have to go through the motions.
You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything. We already paid so much! Just how much have you swindled Casterist? Oh man, wait, what do you mean I should do codes? What codes? I said like, oh, like, hey, use my Honkai codes and like get to like 300 Stellar Jades or some shit like that. I wish I could. I wish I could. Like, will Hoyoverse like hit me up? I'm wondering about that. God damn. You sure are helpful when it doesn't cost you anything.
Hey, I'm just trying to make this journey feel more special, okay? Don't read too much into it. All right, pass me the coin. It's time to get the gods' powers going. A fleet-footed trip to the Nether Realm. Here we come. Oh, one last thing before we go. I gotta give you this piece of advice, especially to you, Princess Homebody. You can't catch the wind by waiting. You only live once, so make the most of every moment you have. Get ready, be steady.
What?
Hey, your turn.
What the hell?
Don't be nervous. After all, it'll be gone in the blink of an eye.
Hey, yo!
All done. Bye-bye.
Oh man, that was hilarious. Holy shit.
Are you feeling all right?
I swear she was speeding.
She's the demigod of trickery. When she flips the coin of whimsy into the air, she gains incredible speed that lets her travel anywhere in an instant. Just like how she clearly had no intention of lingering here for even a second longer. We can only depend on ourselves for the rest of the way.
Don't worry. Mem's here to help.
Can you please go back to going please? Did you pay your fare?
I don't think I even meet the height requirement for the ticket, so I won't need one, right?
Right.
This is Styxia, the city of dragons and waves. Anaxa hypothesizes that the missing Thanatos is somewhere in these ruins. This is the land of their birth. Or perhaps of their death.
Are there any other clues? How would we find them? Aha! I know this one! They returned whence they came!
Anaxa had used a secret alchemical art to temporarily fuse his soul with Circe's and Kephali. And when he was on the verge of death, he was pulled by Thanatos and caught a glimpse of the flowing river of souls. This alchemy, considered a sacrilegious act, might actually make the souls of mortals and titans attract each other. Even though Thanatos has been missing for 1,000 years, and even their followers haven't been able to find them. Perhaps that special attraction could summon them here.
Oh, so are we going to use that Philosopher's Stone to conjure the Titan?
I love how Mem just like casually just brings a book wherever she goes.
I guess that's the only way. The only leads we have now are the name of this city and the fairy tale about the dragon.
Thanatos is even more mysterious than I am.
Indeed. Even one as erudite as Anaxa could only
I've been
point
drinking
us to this
so much
place
water!
and no further. We will be entering the unknown as soon as we take our first steps. But that won't be the first time in my long journeys.
Ada, I swear to God, like, if you're gonna get me to keep, like, huffing water, like, God damn, I'm gonna be off to the bathroom in just a moment. Those piss breaks remove hydration.
I believe that, rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
Man, the Quetiao, like, Quetiao is so good though, but I'm so sorry to hear about the gas stove. Alright. Where to now? Well, listen to the Titan's echoes. Why does bro sound like... Why does Thanatos sound like a... Oh god, what's the name of the artist? The oh god, it's not Daft Punk. It's the other dude. Skrillex? Bro sounds like a Skrillex track. Yeah. Well, I didn't even read that. Never mind. Never mind. I'm a sue into the bit. Oh, ferryman of the River of Souls, where are you? Insects devour my fingers. Wild grass creeps up my back, yet the bell's chimes cannot summon you, as they have long since fallen silent in my decaying ears. Okay. Cool. Let's just get out of here.
Go back
Yee-
as you came.
No!
Go back.
No! Come make me!
Ahead lies the realm of the dead.
I know! What? Hello? Navi? You know, all butterflies are my brothers. I've known them for a long time. For a long, long time. And they're incredibly strong. Eep! I've decided to bring my talents to the butterfly clan. Eep! Okay, I'm out of here.
What a beautiful butterfly. Is it talking to us?
This is a eulogistic butterfly. They are found in places where many have met their demise. In Idonia, some think of them as manifestations of Thanatos' benevolence. By turning the lingering obsessions of the deceased into these creatures, it is as if the Titan has made life into a specimen. Others think of them as Thanatos' messengers that guide the departed to the nether realm.
The second theory sounds more believable. After all, the things they're saying are rather, direct.
Perhaps. But the fact that we're able to hear their whispers proves that we're fast approaching the realm of the dead.
Yeah, I stream every Friday. Yeah. Just around the same
These shadowy
time-ish.
figures.
Sometimes earlier, a little later. But usually Fridays.
Visions reflected by the River of Souls.
What are they saying?
Mommy told us to go ahead first, but she's still not here yet.
Oh, that is sad.
1, 2, 3. I don't even know how many days have passed since then. Perhaps Mommy will be back once you finish counting the days on all 10 fingers. 1, 2, 3. It's been much longer than 10 days since we left Mommy.
Strange. For reflections in the River of Souls, they seem oddly animated.
But, Master, did that lady really lie to us? The Centurion personally instructed us to inlay the inscription into his shield, but now she's taken it away.
My child, that shield can never be cast. And there's no need for it anymore.
Why is bro speaking like this?
Come, child. What is the name of that Centurion again? Actually, never mind. Forget I said that.
Why are we all talking about the fact, you know what, maybe he's right. Maybe he hasn't hydrated enough.
I'll wait with you for her to come back. When that happens, you'll be able to keep making shields.
So, moral of the story, chat. You don't want to sound like this? Drink lots of water.
Don't be afraid, pal. Let's open our eyes wide. Together.
How much more do you want me to hydrate? Has anyone ever looked upon the intertwining moon phases, trying to glimpse the future foretold by Orynyx? Twin moons are broken mirrors of the sun. Within them, we see only reflections of ourselves. Perhaps Aquila has already seen through the absurdity of it all. Aquila?
Do you want to buy any fish?
I'll have the one in your pants.
Huh? He can see us?
Wait. More living people. I'm not selling my fish to living people. You lot are too shameless. Buying fish without paying. If I ever see her again, I will.
Could it be that you're all dead souls that never achieved rest?
The nether realm does not exist.
Bro needs a sip of water.
Titan rejects you.
Bro! Okay, I'll drink water. God damn, yeah.
So, do you want to buy any fish?
But there aren't any fish nearby.
Other fish gone. The people are gone too. I can only keep selling fish. So, do you want to buy any fish?
Again, I just want the one in your loins.
Apologies. I don't have much in the way of savings, but perhaps there's another way for me to release you from your suffering. Please relax. May you fall asleep peacefully amid a gentle field of flowers.
This.
Oh, he's gone.
I knew it. These people aren't illusions. They're the souls of the deceased. They're supposed to reach the end of the west wind by floating down the river of souls. Yet, they have floundered upon the shoals of the stream, unable to move forward. Did Thanatos reject them? Or perhaps they didn't really die at all?
Are they in the same situation as me? Perhaps all of us can still use some CPR. Oh, man.
Why are you identifying as a dead person now? Don't give up on yourself.
I have no idea. This circumstance is completely unprecedented. Hang on. Didn't he say more living people? So that means he's seen other members of the living apart from us?
Okay, this is terrifying. Who the fuck is it? Is it the Flame Reaver? Is it Anaxa? Is it the Council? Who is it?
Could it be that these souls are stuck here due to someone's deceit?
Ain't no way.
If something is done out of goodwill, are you really gonna call it deceit?
Cypher?
Goodwill? I can't see anything good out of... Wait a minute. Lady Cypher?
That's me.
What, are you dead too?
I still belong to the land of the living as of now. Thank you very much.
Could it be that you are the living being that those souls met?
I couldn't take their behavior anymore. So I stole some things here and made up some lies there. Just trying to give them something to look forward to, you know?
It's because of vile living creatures like you that we're being misunderstood by all of them.
What else am I supposed to do? You can see the mess this place is in. These poor souls are denied by the Netherrealm. So now they're stuck in a few brief moments of their life, unable to move forward or back. Did you see those two blacksmiths on the way? They've been here for as long as the sun's been around, wailing over and over about casting a shield. Styxia is so freaky.
Then why have you come back, Lady Cypher?
Hey, I'm not here to aid your adventure. I hate water more than anything else in this world. Especially that stinky river of souls. But, I just discovered some stuff before I left. And I reckon you should know about it. It's about that boy who defied death. I found traces of him here.
Wait, what? Mighty?
Lord Mighty?
Oh, right. That's his name. Well, now you know. As for whether that info is actually useful, that's for you lot to figure out.
Wait, what did you find of Lord Mighty?
So long, Princess Homebody. So long, Grey Mystery.
Huh? She disappeared just like that?
Lady Cypher has always been a free spirit. In any case, she has brought us some valuable information. If Lord Mighty is also somewhere along the river shoals right now, then he will certainly become our signpost. After all, he's different from those wandering souls. He will find his way, even in the realm of the dead.
Speaking of finding the way, how are we supposed to get over there?
Don't worry. It's time for me to shine. Ornyx's rune of recollection is nearby. Use prayers to return the river to before it got flooded.
Well, time to do some weird time magic.
Hey, over here!
No. I want treasure.
Free stuff is always the
What?
best.
Blacksmith shop. Your weapon is your comrade. Forge it well, and it'll never betray you. A smith once gave this advice to a warrior. Right. Now, we'll pick up rune. What? Okay, interact with rune base to obtain rune of recollection. With the rune possession, the miracle orb's illumination radius moves with your character and reverses the surrounding space-time. With the rune of recollection in possession, interact with the rune base to drop the rune, and the miracle orb's illumination radius will stop following a character.
Ornyx's miracle has appeared.
What?
Amazing!
Ooh!
It's like inside a giant bubble. Even the river got parted.
I have become Moses! I don't know if that's a thing I should say. Huh. Oh, man. Okay, but I do see... Wait, hang on. Did I just see a coin of whimsy just now? Probably. But I am curious about something. Is there any... Oh, I can't go this way. Hello? Ooh. Okay, but where... Wait, hang on. I hear chess. Chess!
The kittens are gonna keep out tonight.
I am one with the tide? What? Hello? Okay, so this is the river. I could go this way, or I could go this. No, my chest! No! Wait, hold up. I did see. No. I'll get to that eventually. I did see a thing which I could climb.
Free stuff is always the best.
All right. Gotta stop being a gremlin and actually get things done. My chest! Ooh. Hey, I want to do this. Have I played Deltarune? Not yet, actually. What? What do I do here? Okay, so... 1, 2, 3... 4, 5... Oh, man, I got that wrong already. 1, 2, 3, 4... 5, 6, 7. I'm just gonna try that. Let's see if this works. Yep, it apparently worked. Okay, give me. Yay!
Are gonna eat well tonight.
Treasure. Okay, but now what do I do with this? Oh, wait. I forgot. I could go this way. I forgot. Wait.
Huh. So this path actually didn't exist back then?
There's black tide creatures that way. Huh. Okay. What's of these people? Space anchor. Okay, so I could just drop it here. But I do want to see if there's any more treasure I can pick up.
Before we can communicate with them.
Oh, why the long face? Looking for something else? There are no hidden chests under the sun, Chirp. With the help of the Weaver of Time, the surrounding space will reflect an inverted timeline. Eep. I could, but there might be treasure. There isn't treasure! Put it back. Rude. I wanted my treasure. Damn it. Yes! I feel like there's a hand here somewhere. I want to use the big funny hand. Centurion. No, I don't want to speak with you. Go away. No. You can't make me. I'm going this way. Oh. Shit. Yoink. Okay, so I can kick this one.
Being direct is always
Nice.
preferable.
Actually, yeah.
We can do anything! You can't run! Our cube with enough believers, lies become reality! Yes!
Man, I forgot I wanted to show something just now. Let's hit the middle one.
Not a bad idea.
Okay.
Thus our fates become one.
Wait, why did I... Man, that was not smart. Okay. Let's bring it back. And go again. And we go again. Oh, shit.
A little honesty would do it.
Well, guess we gotta keep going. Oh boy. Right. Let's go this way, I guess.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, hit you. All right. Oh, okay, you're dealt with.
That's all you got?
Okay, there were three.
You wanna take
There were
advantage?
three. There were three. I was not prepared for three. Okay. Yoink. Okay.
Countless, thus our fates become one.
This way.
Like a wisp of silk.
Whoa, boy.
I'm still here.
Man. Heal up.
Breaks over.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Okay, who's going next? You? All right. Why?
The way is fraught with difficulties. All lies to be revealed. Trust me.
We can do anything.
Okay.
Is that so fragile? Like a wisp
It's better if I have Sunday, but like, y'all did ask for Cypher, so like.
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
And where can I get a big hand? Oh, wait a minute. Chest! I got my chest!
A gentle texture.
Nice.
And a fine craftsmanship.
Okay, let's see. Oh, hey. Give me some of that. It's weird how we just have time magic. Oh. I'm about to do something funny. Okay. Now, are there any enemies around? Not that I could see. I did see something. Oh my god. Okay, that's good. Oh god, it's so tight. Are there any enemies around? Any bad guys I could use my big hand on? Hello? Are you? No, that's just a part of scenery. Ooh, chest. Give me. I want this chest. Why can't I grab the chest? Why can't I grab the chest? Oh, I could punch this. Perfect. Okay, and I can punch this. Okay, anything else I can punch? Is there anyone I can punch around here? No? Damn it. Let's see. I might as well collect all the coins I can then. Okay, that's 2 coins of whimsy. There should be one more over here. Aha! Ugh, there it is. Nice. But then what am I supposed to do with the hand? What do you expect me to do with the hand? Hello? Man, I wanted to use the hand of whimsy. Well, it's the hand of Zagreus, but still. I like calling it the whimsy hand. Wait, can I? No! Why can I not? The hand is clearly like small enough to fit. Let me in. Let me in. I can clearly fit. Why not? Damn it. Fine.
The kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
Damn. What do I even do now? I guess I'll fight these guys. Even though I don't wanna. Alright.
Found me.
There's something I do want to show though. Like, I'm not sure. Okay, because I don't really like show it off, but for some reason, like, why does Cypher have all that? Why does she have all that? I'm so curious about this.
Time is money.
Like, why? Nothing against it. Like, I can appreciate it, but still.
Our cute place
Okay,
is
let's
over.
hit
With enough
these
money,
guys.
life become reality.
And yoink.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, summon them.
Countless threads. The soft
Bring these guys back. Okay.
all life to be revealed. You can't run.
Okay.
For another beating?
Yeah, I can kick these guys.
Amateur.
Yikes. Okay, ow. Okay. Why? A-hole? Oh, round 2. I forgot.
Would do us good.
So from what I can tell, I need to like destroy the Crota axe first. Okay, let's do that again. And go for you this time.
Like a wisp of silk.
Oh no!
The way is fraught with difficulties. So I can leave early.
Wait, why am I using his ult? Why?
Indulge yourselves!
Found me.
Oh no. Man.
Foretold triumph draws nearer.
You know, sometimes I don't make good decisions. Well, sometimes being a lot of times. Can go here. No. What do I do here? Wait, from what I could see, I need these two to be here, right? And then what? What else do I need to do? Maybe this goes here and this goes. No, ain't no way. Ain't no way that's how it goes. How does this puzzle work? Wait. Wait, I have an idea. I have an idea of how this might work. Okay. So, if I put... No, that's wrong. Down? No, that's still wrong. Wait, what if up? No. How? How to puzzle? I don't know how to puzzle. How do I puzzle? No, I'm not gonna look up a guide. I'ma use a hint. I don't know how this works. Okay, yeah, I got. Okay, so this goes here. So does that mean this go? Where this go? I don't. Wait. Okay, wait. If I put this here, no, that's wrong. So I can put this here, and I could put. Wait, now I could put this up here. What? No, that's wrong. What? I need another hint. Help. Help. Oh, okay. So it was supposed to go here. No. Oh, now what? Okay, so I'm okay. I guess I put what? Wait. Can my brain work, please? Oh, I'm smart. I'm not.
Truly.
Oh no. What the hell? Cypher, could you not? Can you not? Cypher? Oh man, okay, what's this way? I'm so curious. What's over here? Oh, I need to get the rune over here. Rune! Yoink. Alright, sweet. Then we can go to the other side. Ooh, okay. What's the point of coming this way? Ooh. Mine. And what else can I find over here? I could go that way, but I'm not gonna. What's this way? Above Tartarus. Where am I? I don't know where I am. Ooh. Why am I? Chest? Chest! Alright. Oh god. Let's fix this. Now where are you gonna go? When in time are you gonna where? Come back! Where did it go? Why? Where? This way? Oh. Stop! Come back! Please! Where? There it is. Mine. Alright, so I went this way. I already explored all I can here, so nothing else to do here. Might as well put the rune back. Yoink. Alright. Let's go this way and actually progress with the story. Can I use my magic? No. I can't do anything about that. I don't need to speak with that. I want to go. Wait, there's a. I can go this way? Huh. But what's this way? What is this way? I have no idea. Oh, man. Oh.
Tight confines, a clash of
I
wills
am
is
not, I'm not confident. I'm gonna need to switch out Cypher for Sunday real quick. Okay, so. Support?
peaceful.
Okay. Time stop?
Deja vu.
Objects stopped in time will not immediately return to their original form when the rewinding process is interrupted. Instead, they will pause in the current state. What?
In tight confines.
Hey, yoink! Okay. Should I just auto battle this? No, I can do this. I can do this. Yeah, I can totally do this.
Countless thus our fates become one.
I can totally do this. I can totally do this.
Like a wisp of silk.
Oh boy. Go again, please.
A little honesty would do us good.
Yoink. This way.
I'm on it.
Okay. Ma'am, please.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Step up, let's see ya.
Okay. This way. Yikes. Okay, let's go again. And yeah, now we can focus on this guy. Oh, you're not gonna... Oh, okay. Definitely, he's not doing anything like too wild. Let's go again. Okay, extend it.
Become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh wait, did I not have Mem? Did he kill Mem? Asshole! Oh. Nice. Let's grab that. And nab this. And let's get Cypher back in the team, because shouldn't worry too much about everything else after this. What's over here? Look, I am a simple lad. I see treasure, I'm happy. What is that? What is this? Hello? So I needed to land on... I needed to land on blue. Oh man, what? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, now I can just wait here. Alright, I'm good. And we're done. Alright. Give me that. Nice. I wonder... Wait, do I hear treasure? Dang it, I don't. Okay, let's go here. Get a summon rune. Just curious, what's over here? Actually, can I get... Oh, I can't go inside anymore. That makes sense. What's over here? Ooh, ascend? No, I'm not ascending. No. Curious what's over here, though. Okay, so all of this was here in the past. Oh, I can't go this way. I don't want to put back the rune. Curious about what's this. Chest! Okay, good, good. Man. I feel like forgetting. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go. I was supposed to go up. Let's see that. Wait, then what's up this way? What? No, that chest! Come on! What am I supposed to do up here? Oh. Okay, so I'm supposed to put this back somewhere. What? Huh. Another puzzle. Oh boy. Huh. 1. What? 2. 3? Somehow it was just as easy as that. Oh, sweet. How do I put this back here? Can I get my chest back? Yay! Alright, sweet. Wait, do I hear... Did I hear another chest? Nah, can't be. I probably did. Wait. You know, it'd be really funny if I did all this and I still had to, like, come back around here after I actually progressed the plot.
Worthy of recognition.
Oh, God, what have I done? What's over here? Maybe I shouldn't go any further in case I actually... in case I actually need to come back here to progress. Oh god, why do I keep doing this to myself? What do I keep hearing? I keep hearing a chest. But where? Is it? Am I standing on it? Probably. It's probably somewhere here. Nah. Must be hallucinating. Probably. Lion's progressing quickly. Hope he catches up with the side quest too. I've caught up with the side quests. Wait, some of the side quests over on like Amphorius so far. But when it comes down to like some of the newer side quests in Panaconi and like some of the side quests from the War Dance, like I didn't finish those up. All right, what do you got? I'm actually a bit curious. No, I need to progress the plot. I need to progress the plot.
By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right? Since the current campaign requires the utmost care, I wasn't able to make time to welcome all of you. Please, forgive me.
Foreign warriors?
A priestess, a warrior, and a divine beast. You look identical to the blessed saviors that the Queen described.
So this is my pet, so I'm actually of the hunter class. Oh darn, no healer on this team. I'm gonna go for oh darn, no healer on this team.
Campaign? Who are you campaigning against?
Alright, I'm just gonna start a new goal in the meantime.
Nobody knows, as of now. Of the scouts that went ahead, only one has managed to return. He says that the land ahead is a forbidden land that should not be approached, as it is the doorway between the netherworld and the mortal realm. As for the rest of the scouts, they've completely lost their souls and are decaying by the day. While there is still dissension within the city, the scholars agree that this calamity was so unprecedented that it needed to be given a new designation.
An unprecedented calamity. Could it be death?
It seems that you have indeed heard about this. Well, death is just one of the possibilities. It's too early to come to a definitive conclusion.
A world that has never seen death. Looks like these people lived in the era Chrysia before the Calamity Titans descended upon the land.
Oh my god.
May I ask, where is the scout who managed to come back?
So he returned to Styxia. He only had enough left in him to last no more than half a day. However, it was his intel that convinced us to rally together.
So, for those of you who are not aware of like the plot so far of like Honkai Star Rail, at this point in time, there are two factions that are trying to go after the Death Titan in Amphorius. One side is the Council, and the other will be the Flame Chasers. The Flame Chasers want to return Death to its rightful crisis heir, which is basically like they're supposed to be an avatar for the power of these titans, whereas the council wants to control death so that they can bring back the so that they just eradicate death entirely. And from what I'm seeing here, it would seem that also, even if they actually like got rid of like the Death Titan entirely, like on this planet, people will still die, but they will never be able to move on, and that is just so grim.
He said that he witnessed the demonic specter of an evil dragon at that treacherous land. The apparition opened its giant maw and devoured everything in sight, and thus brought Styxia that thing called death.
Styxia. An evil dragon that brings death.
It all sounds rather familiar. Wait, wasn't this part of that fable?
Sir, could I ask how the Queen and Princess are doing?
The Queen? By the looks of it, you must be the foreign warriors that the Queen had mentioned, right?
Where's your nose, bro? Is he set on loop on repeat?
Oh, it's the same lines. Looks like he's still trapped in the moments before his death.
Leave it to me. Sir, the war ended long ago. Styxia no longer exists.
Styxia is no more? This cannot stand! Newcomers, hurry up and go take your positions!
Oh, looks like it's difficult for this gentleman to accept reality.
Sir, I am the Maiden of War, sent here by the Queen herself. If you accept my blessing, then today's battle will be smooth sailing.
Maiden of War? I've never heard of this. There's little time to waste. Please don't take too long.
Don't worry. I'm typically unwilling to prolong such a moment.
Is it over? Have we won?
Oh, that is sad.
Cass, oh, are you all right?
I'm fine. I just didn't expect that I would still have to embalm others, even in the realm of the dead. Is this a remnant of his soul?
Is this an upgrade material? Oh, never mind.
Why should I place my trust in you, holy maiden from afar?
Wait, this is... I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Since the prophecy has already pronounced your name as Chrysos' heir of death, Akima ought to treat you as an esteemed guest. However, you seem to have no intentions of concealing your involvement with the Council of Elders, while most likely being aware of my issues against them.
I cannot deny your claim. It was the Council that offered this room to me. And they had only one request. I was agreeable to that request.
But why?
I am unable to rid myself of this innate curse. However, from this day onward, I shall use it according to your will. I will never make any superfluous moves on my own.
I see. So that is how they plan to control the Flame Chase journey. They have shifted the heavy responsibility of granting death over to me. If I ever become obsessed with executing people, they will then have ample reason to terminate the Chrysos heir's journey.
And yet, you seem to... not mind. This is quite surprising to me.
That's because the fate that we were born with is a burden far heavier than that of an individual's life. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance. Tidy up your precious garments and come with me. Akima welcomes you, Castris.
What?
I didn't think we'd find vestiges of memory here. Maybe they've got something to do with Orynyx's rune?
Perhaps. But I do not need a reminder from them. This memory is one that I will never forget.
Seems that the Council of Elders has manipulated you once already.
Indeed. While my relationship with the Council has always been quite ambiguous, Lady Aglaya has never taken any precautions against me. Instead, she's shown me nothing but complete trust. I really want to repay her for that trust. But Why would this memory appear right now? Is this really Oryx's power?
I feel like the memo keepers, like...
These dead monsters actually be...
Oh no!
If Lady Cypher
Why
is
are
to
you
be
here?
believed, this could be the hand...
Why are the black tide monsters here too? Can they swim in the River of Souls?
Even Thanatos wouldn't be able to accept black tide monsters into their realm.
Huh.
These traces seem to suggest that anybody who trespasses upon death will pay a heavy price.
Will we suffer the same fate as well?
Since the realm of the dead must remain peaceful, it's imperative that we rid the place of such discordant noise. Please stay back. Let me deal with these enemies.
Okay. You said let you deal with it, but who's dealing with it now? God damn.
A little
Okay.
honesty would do us good. Time for revolution.
Found me.
Okay.
I choose you.
Ma'am, please. Ma'am. Ma'am, come back.
Trust me.
We can do anything.
Oh, I forgot I don't have Sunday. God damn.
Our
Ouch.
cute play session is over.
Yeah, let's go here.
Believers, lies become reality.
Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Heal you.
How's this taste?
Don't fight, so I can leave. Come to me.
Okay.
Indirect is always
You can't run.
Why did I ult? Damn. Why would I surrender? I'm winning. Alright,
the foretold
nice.
triumph draws
The path ahead
Give me
is
that.
blocked by the River of Souls again.
Hopefully
If
they're
Don
not
Juan
still
was
here.
around, he'd definitely be able to raise the waters of the River of Souls into the sky.
If Lady Hycelians was still alive, I think she might be able to do that too.
Wait, Hycelins? I swear I've heard
Seem
that
to be able to
name
discern
before.
both the past and the future.
Well, might as well progress through, but before all that, I'm actually going to need to use the loo real quick, so I will be back. I blame this specifically. Wait, hang on. I'm gonna like, okay. I'm gonna like put a pretty man like right on screen so that you'll have something to look at. Where is he? Where's the pretty man? There he is. Okay. Just stare at Phainon. I'll be right back. Don't worry about it.
So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive. So this was my childhood dream, huh? My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
I'm back. Oh my god, I'm back. So, did I miss anything?
So this was my childhood dream, huh?
Oh my god. Oh my butt. It wasn't a pee. I'm not gonna explain any further than that. I'm really not.
Golden blood will not flow in vain.
I know I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm actually going to like try to see like how far I can like. I'm gonna see how far I can actually upgrade him for now. Nope, I need to get invasive clot. Why? Why do I need invasive clot? What is an invasive clot? Hello? What are you? What are you? Damn. We'll get to that eventually. Eventually. Not right now. Maybe some other time. Alright. Which twisted characters do y'all like? I have no idea. I've not actually gone into like Twisted Wonderland yet. Alright. Now, what's going on here? Where? This looks familiar. What? Hello?
Why isn't there a god yelling in the distance? Indeed, my downtrodden fellow, your sorrow and joy are but means for me to amuse myself. I will at least derive some comfort. If all the tears that I had shed were determined by some mightier being above.
It's you people.
What? What's Castorus talking about?
Oh, this place must have been a beautiful courtyard in the past.
All flames will eventually die. All flowers will wilt. In the withered garden, the traveler's steps grow slower, each breath aging them in sorrow. As moonlight shifts and shadows linger. Damn. Alright, chest!
A gentle texture and a fine
Uh.
craftsmanship.
I don't like the fact that there is a space anchor here. I really don't. I should be... No, excuse me. I should be happier about the fact that, you know, there's a place for me to, like, heal up, but still.
Please excuse me. I am but a scholar from a distant land who had the misfortune of falling into the River of Souls and turned into a member of the dead.
Huh? This one seems to know that she's already dead.
Oh, I was merely speculating. But it seems I was right.
Well, of course we had to have a March 7th sort of character in here.
And you... I recognize you. You're the Holy Maiden of Death from Idonia, right?
I'm sorry. I cannot bring you back to life. However, should you desire it, I can end your prolonged limbo.
I'm well aware of that. Even if you were able to revive me, I would never choose that option. That's because I didn't fall into the River of Souls by accident. Instead, I leaped into it to seek my death.
Oh, jeez.
Why?
If you could see the life I've led, then you would not reproach me so. My life was far too miserable. But I did not expect things to stay the same even in death. What a joke. In escaping my mortal life, I've entered a millennium of pain instead. Circe's above. What cowards humans are. For we fear both life and death simultaneously.
I'm sorry. I am also powerless to answer that question.
That's all right, Holy Maiden. At least you are able to respond to me. Please, grant me death. Circe's above. Does this count as thinking till the moment I die?
She seems free. I can't imagine what I feel like to roam around this void for centuries.
I have seen too many farewells. Her distress is quite commonplace. There are those who will end their lives over what seems to be the smallest of worries. For some people, this power that I possess is a blessing rather than a curse. But I never managed to convince myself of that.
Cass, are you still trying to create a world without death?
Yes, because when placed under time's vast scales, there is no worry in this world that cannot be solved.
You should chat with Dan Heng about this.
This is a wish that I've held for almost a millennium. My mind might have changed once upon a time if people managed to strike up a friendship with me, but I've never been more firm in my conviction. Now that I've learned about your near-death state, it is my duty to wipe death from the face of this world.
We are literally walking in a place that shows the consequence of that, and that is still what you want? Castorus! Why? Are we not going to like address that? Castorus! Oh, hi Bartholos. Bye Bartholos. Now give me back my damn chest. Gimme. Give No, not yours. My stellar jades. You know what? My mind is going places it shouldn't. Care to take a guess? Because you're Bartholus? Brilliant! You're absolutely right! I'm just a helpless spirit thief with endless ambitions, but so little power to achieve them. In that case, only a real fight can make me feel alive again.
Don't fight so I can leave early.
God damn it. Okay, so, yep. Kick.
A little honesty would do us
Oh,
good.
come on. There's no way I can hit you with an ultimate. Shit.
I'm on it. We can do it.
Ow. 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 Heal, please.
You want to take advantage?
Okay, let's go again.
Is that fair, I
Basic
sense?
attack. What?
Found me.
Okay, thank you, Bartholos. Ow!
I'm on it. Mimi.
I'm just gonna hit you. Ow.
Countless thus our fates become one.
Let's go.
Like a wisp of smoke.
Why?
That's all you got?
Heal.
Breaks over.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
You can't run.
Okay. I'm gonna kick your shit.
All life be revealed.
Wait, she just does that much damage? There's something oddly satisfying about getting beaten up when feeling empty inside. Bartholos, are you okay? Bartholos? This used to be a magnificent city-state, right? But with just a turn of the cosmic wheel, it all vanished in a moment. This is maddening. The Netherrealm's foul waters everywhere, making it impossible for me to find any real treasure here. So that's what this was all about. Oh, come on now. After all our games together, surely it's not too much to ask you to listen to old Bartholos' complaints occasionally. What was it that ancestor Zagreus used to say? The world is a stack of recurring destinies. Truth is often less fair than trickery. Huh. But they really talk so cohesively like that. Maybe not. It's been so long. I can't remember things clearly anymore. But you're different. I won't forget such a fascinating name. Okay, give me back my chest, please. Thank you. Bye. Strange creature. I'm curious about, well, my God, why are there so many of you? Why? Oh, what's over here? Oh, Pollux, who died young. You were meant to unfurl your wings of bones and send the stench of death to the city-states. And now, you rest in peaceful slumber, your bones covered in moss, like a forgotten whale. I think I'm starting to understand what is going on back here, but I don't like it. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Yoink!
I'll take it on.
Being direct time for resolution.
Ha! Found me.
Trust me.
We can do
Okay. Man.
In the mood for another beating?
That wasn't enough? Oh, shit. Really? Ow. And please go again, please. Okay, good.
so I can.
Yoink. Mine. And I'm gonna hit you. Hit you. Oh, I miss having Sunday on my team.
All told triumph draws nearer.
Alright. Maybe I'll do that. That's a ball. Maybe I'll do that again. Yoink! Alright. Okay, I can see that you are going to be a problem, so I'm just gonna yoink you up. Oh, wait.
Threads, thus our fates become one.
Why did I decide to do that? Okay. Now I can hit you. Okay, please, ma'am. Ma'am, please.
Trust me. We can do anything.
Nice. Okay, let's hit you again. Hope to God this does something. Yeah, let's buff you up.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Look at Aglaia and remind of my job. Emma Taylor. Yeah. She makes it look so cool. God damn it. Alright. Zawarado! Yoink. I'm gonna go to Cook Around Kingdom and go crazy because I can't find mozzarella cheese cookie. But alright, enjoy the rest of your day, by the way. Yeah. Hope it goes well though. Yoink.
Being direct is always preferable.
I'm gonna need to deal with the guys at the sides. Oh wait, why did I do that? I am dumb. Oh man, I did not do the smart goober thing. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I gotta be a smart goober about this. Let's kill you. Damn. Please don't. Ow. Oh no. Ow. Ma'am, please. Ma'am, please.
With enough believers, lies become reality.
Being direct is always so fragile.
Okay.
Like a wisp of silk.
Done. Next. Oh boy.
Is that fear I sense?
Let's kill you. Man, Aglaia deals so much damage. It's insane. Okay, let's heal. Yeah, let's heal Trailblazer.
You want to take advantage?
Do this.
Not a bad idea.
Yoink.
Found me.
Aglaia's really just all that, isn't she?
All told
Damn.
triumph draws nearer.
Gimme. Alright, what's next? Okay, seriously, what's with this big ball? The arm ball pins down a platform. Try as you might, it won't move. No obvious mechanism can be found nearby. There's still a lot more to do. Okay. It might magically grow legs and move it. I don't think that's how it works. I forgot whether Mala Spice Cookie was available. Like, is Mala Spice Cookie available already?
Wow. This place is so spacious. Is this the kingdom's vault?
Well, time to use Oryx's miracle.
That's fine and all, but we need to lay down some rules. We're not gonna return to the past to steal things.
I'm already doing that.
Do we need to enter that doorway to climb even higher? There seems to be a person. Oh, more like a soul guarding it.
But how should we get up there?
There's clearly gotta be like some miracle thing that I gotta do. Oh my god, wait! I got stuck in the wall. Wait, hang on! Hey, hang on! wait, can I really get stuck in the wall here? Oh my god. Speedrun speedrun? Speedrun? I'm actually stuck. Oh no. Oh god. Alright. Let's go. What's down here? Oh, more black tide.
Path is blocked yet again.
God damn it. Hey. All right.
Trust me. We can do
Mem, help! Okay.
Is always preferable.
Summon. Smack. Smack again. Smack again.
Become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
And they're almost completely gone. Yeah, I'm gonna deal with you. Yoink. You know what? I'm just gonna kick your shit. That's a lot of damage.
The path is blocked yet again.
I know that it's blocked.
Pharynx's 8 always appears in times like this. How convenient.
It's time for a miracle. No. No. What?
There's even a platform lift over there.
Well, these guys are easier to deal with, thankfully. Wait, what? What? Yoink. Now give me back my balls. I want my ball back. Wait. Oh, I don't have enough time juice. Okay.
Don't fight.
Shit. Yeah, let's deal with this.
Being direct is always Catadons.
Let's kill you.
Not a bad idea.
Ma'am, please. Ow.
In the mood for another beating?
Okay, punch.
Nice second, my friend.
Punch again.
Indulge yourselves!
Found me.
Punch again. Ow.
You want to take advantage?
I'll take it on.
Okay, you're done with. Your turn. And you're done. Lilium actually makes some pretty, like, some really pretty dresses, actually. I've seen some of their work in the Discord server, and it looks so good.
Don't fight, so I can leave
Okay.
our cute with enough believers.
Go.
Being direct time to
Okay, let's go.
Found me.
Hit him again. Hit him again. Hit them again.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
And yoink.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
I know there's a platform left there. I don't want it yet. Oh no.
Trust me. We can do anything.
I freaking love Mem. What do I do now? Ooh. Let's kill you.
Being direct is always Catadons.
Go. Again. Oh. Yeah, sure.
I'm on it.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Step up, let's see ya.
Just gotta kick your shit.
You want to take advantage?
Yoink.
Found me.
Freaking love Mem.
Being direct is always preferable.
And your turn.
Good job, ma'am.
Man. Aglia deals just so much damage. Alright, next. I really want to use Phainon. I haven't built him properly yet. I won't be able to use him for like a couple of days. At least until I get him to level 80 with like a couple of relics.
An abundant fragrance, worthy of recognition.
So I do need to use the platform. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why are there so many there? Why are you all here? Wait. I could actually hit them. Oh no. Okay.
Look, there's even a platform lift over there.
I know there's a platform lift over here. I can see. Right. Yoink. Oh, it's another miracle thing. Give me some of that. Heal a glare.
A chest of the past has been left behind, but none of its treasures remain inside.
I'm crying.
God damn. Wait, pick up the rune? Oh, this could come in handy. But I am probably not gonna make good use of it. Ooh, hey, mine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Apparently that's just enough moves. I didn't think that was just gonna be enough moves. Gimme.
Looks good.
Not bad, not bad. Decent amount of stellar jades. I'm curious. Okay, was there anything around here which... Is there anything around here which I can... God damn it, I can't go this way. I guess I'll go upstairs. I didn't want to, but you know... If they want me to keep going this way, I might as well. Yoink. What else is there to find? Wait, did I hear a chest? There's gotta be something around here which I can use. Oh, man. Okay, seriously, what? No, give me my chest! No! Wait, I can go this way. There might be something I can find back here. No? Apparently not. I just want my treasure. Why not? Why won't you give me my treasure? Why won't you? Why must you be mean? Okay, sir. Why can't I? Why not? Fine. No, my treasure. Okay, I'll just go this way.
Wait, what if the miracle suddenly loses its effect?
Ma'am, do you really want me to answer that?
Maybe not. Maybe we don't need an answer to that at all. Curious about what's up here. Chest. All right.
Kittens are gonna eat well tonight.
I don't want to talk to you just yet. Wait, how are you still here? Okay. So you don't exist in the past. I could just drop this here. See where this goes. Yoink. What's this way? Mine. Hidden passage. Yep. Let's go. Alright. What's over here? Oh, wait. There were like quite a few chests I did want to net. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Then, this way? Oh. That's the symbol. Okay, cool. Treasure!
Please make it harder next time.
Mine. I did see another piece of treasure over that way. Might as well go grab it. Well, I can't change direction. Maybe I can get more treasure. Maybe. I might be wrong, but you know what? It's worth wishing for. Let's see. Grab this. Might as well go see where else that leads to. Man, I'll get to that eventually. Right now, I just want more treasure. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. I did not want to enter it immediately. No. Leave. All right. Okay, turn it around. Now where are you going? Anywhere good? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, sure. I'll go this way, I guess. Oh boy. Right. Okay. And yoink. Oh no. You know what? I'm just gonna bait you over here. Oh my god! Yep, just come this way. Come this way. Ooh! Ooh! Boy! Oh my god! Wrong character! Wrong character! Time's up! And Shlabuyski. Oh my god. Alright. I'm just gonna like hit you with this.
Indulge yourselves!
You can't run!
Over here.
That's all you got?
Are cute. With enough believers, life become reality!
Keep it going.
A little honesty.
Okay. Mem.
We can do it!
Okay. Then ult.
Become one.
And I'm just gonna hit you again. Because why not? Ow. Okay.
Is that fear I sense?
Then focus down on you. Man, 28,000 damage even without Sunday is insane.
Being direct is always preferable.
Yeah, let's hit you again.
Like a wisp of silk.
Yikes, that's a lot of damage.
You want to take advantage? We can do anything! You can't run!
Okay. Just gotta kick your shit. Yep. And again. Oh my god. He deals so much damage, it's insane. Yeah, let's focus you down. Yikes. Oh no, not again.
Found me. Not a bad idea.
Okay. This should be the end of this, yeah. Alright. That's done and over with. Oh, I can bring this back to the present right now if I wanted to. Do I want to do that? Yeah, sure. Okay, let's attack you. Go again.
With enough believers, life become reality!
Okay. Hit you.
Found me. Not
Summon
if we can
Mem.
do it.
Step up, let's see ya.
Heal.
Flicks over.
Okay. Ult.
Become one.
And we go again.
So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Okay, that was not enough damage. It was not enough damage. Okay. That's not good. Oh no. Not again.
You want to take advantage? We can do anything! You can't run!
Okay, just go for it.
Indulge yourselves!
I'm just gonna kick your shit.
A little honesty would do us. All lies to be revealed.
Well, that's the end of that.
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Do I want to bring this back to the present right now? Why don't I just do that later? Doing it later is also an option. I could do that. What? Yeah, I'm gonna bring this back to the past. Yoink. Ooh. Good decision. I immediately regret my decision. Let's see. I guess I put this here. I put this here. Put this here. And I put this here. I don't usually get these puzzles. Huh. Why do I keep hearing... I keep hearing Cypher, and I'm just like, why? Ooh, mine. Yoink. Ooh, boy. Let's deal with you.
Being direct is time for resolution.
Clear you out. Okay, summon Mem.
Step up, let's see it.
Oh no. Yep. I'm not gonna like any of this. I'm really not gonna like any of this. Okay, that worked. Hit you again. Oh boy. Why don't I just get rid of both of you? Also, Lucia, you didn't really like miss much. We're just like, I am taking my sweet time exploring the dungeons.
Being direct is always preferable.
This is being in sync.
Bit more.
In the mood for another.
And done. What do you mean watching me suffer? I'm not suffering. What are you talking about? I'm not suffering yet.
You want to take
Which is important. It's the important thing to note here. Yep. Okay.
Countless thus our fates become one.
Okay, Mem, go. And yep.
All light to be revealed.
Nice, like it, my friend.
Why am I using all their ults? I don't need to. Okay, let's go again. And go.
Like a wisp of silk.
Also, Yu Liang, how's it going? Hope you're doing well today. Should I worry? Should I worry? Should I worry? I should probably worry. I should probably worry. Oh! Alright. Should I just auto battle and see how this goes? I should. I'm curious. I'm curious how auto battle's gonna go. I mean, still making the same choices I would make. Except maybe that.
I like that confidence.
Yikes. Oh no. Okay. Pretty sure it's gotta use Mem now. Yep.
Like a wisp of silk.
Okay, seriously, Aglaia deals a stupid amount of damage. I'm so glad I pulled her.
Triumph draws nearer.
Go away. Oh, yikes. Let's get rid of the archers.
Being direct time for resolution.
Okay. Mem. Yikes. I really need to heal MC.
In the mood for it. How's this taste?
Okay.
Nice, like it, my friend.
Let's go again.
Indulge yourselves.
Yep, let's go.
Being direct is always
With enough believers, lies become reality. Yes.
I'm glad that the Titankin are like pretty easy to deal with.
The foretold triumph draws nearer.
Also, wait, when did this break? I don't remember that breaking. There was something else I did want to nab. I forgot what it was. Why? What was that? Wait, what was that? Hello? Should I be concerned? I feel like I should be concerned. Let's turn this off. I'm turning out this. Yoink. Right. Back in the future. Yoink. I'm so curious. What's down here? Oh my god. Oh, this is what we need. Huh?
Happenstance and surprise. Both
You know,
laced with beauty.
sometimes you hear Bartalos, and sometimes you just hear sometimes you just hear Cypher giggling, and I'm just so curious about that. Also, why do you keep? Where? What? What are you? Why are you just? Hello? No. Bad. You're not allowed. Ugh, God. Okay, let's see. Change direction. And let's jump right in. Enter. Alright. That should be it for this dungeon. For now, at least. Might be a couple of things I missed, but shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be, being the operative word. Hey, Vault Officer. I can't... You have flesh in the past. I can't speak to you while you have flesh. Okay, snap that real quick and speak with you.
Stay back. Don't come near me.
Huh? Why does he look so panicked? Did the black tide monsters frighten him? Or is he actually scared of his own extraordinary power?
Huh. Let me fight him. These are the troubles that powerhouses like us face.
There's no need to be alarmed. We're just passing by the area. See? None of us look threatening.
You have a point. Although, while this might once have been the royal vault, it's since been plundered empty. So please go away right this instant.
Rude, we just got here.
You've misunderstood us. We simply heard your shouts as we were passing by, then decided to come over to find out what happened.
My goodness. Did I really yell out loud? How rude of me. I'm sorry to have bothered you. I merely saw a warrior. While that spirit didn't harm me, his blows really packed a hefty punch.
Welcome back, gotcha.
A warrior? Could it be...
Mighty?
Wait a minute. You seem to be quite different from him. Are you actually alive? How can you walk around here while alive?
It's a long story. We're here to seek an audience with Thanatos.
Thanatos? Who's that?
Is it possible that he's also living in the era before death descended?
Death? Could it be that you are here to defeat the evil dragon Pollux?
Pollux? Is that the embodiment of No. Death?
According to the warriors under the Centurion's command, that evil dragon has been dead for quite a while. The curse that condemns people to death didn't originate from it, but they saw a girl within the dragon's embrace, and she is the true Reaper.
Oh shit, we're gonna be seeing Casterus' actual sister.
Pray tell, where is that girl right now?
I've heard that the Queen spared no effort in bringing her back to the castle. Her Majesty intends to control all of Amphorius with this unprecedented power. As for whether this rumor is true, well, no one knows.
You have my thanks for the invaluable insight that you've given us. Please, treat this touch as a token of my gratitude.
She's so sad, but goddamn.
You... Are you... Thank you.
People are legit thanking you for allowing them to die, and you're like, no, I want to get rid of death forever. Castorus!
Then you granted him death? That isn't like you. You would have refused even if I commanded you to do so.
I don't know. I did it out of sympathy, believing that I wouldn't be racked with agony, but I am still in a state of turmoil.
Sympathy? Sympathy for that youth who triumphed in every battle?
That young man was favored by Talantin, who taught him a move that will defeat any mortal enemy with a single blow and emerge victorious every time. He could rely on that move to always achieve victory during Era Chrysia. However, now that death has descended upon the mortal realm, that divine swordplay also means he can send others to death at will. In other words,
you feel that he's similar to you?
Yes. Since he can never be inferior to others in martial combat, death would be the inevitable outcome every time he strikes. That's why he approached me and pleaded. Pleaded for me to put an end to all of this.
You are perhaps feeling lost from making your peace with death in so abrupt a manner.
I have not made peace with death. I've seen the people of Idonia stand tall and proud in the face of death. Even before the fated finale arrived, they were already content with the lives that they'd lived. They had such proud expressions. Expressions that made me believe death would be an insult to these mortals if the concept is truly a power that a god had carelessly cast down upon the world.
Happy 4th of July, gotcha. And to anyone else who's celebrating.
Perhaps death's authority was never meant to exist in this world. Just like how I shouldn't exist.
I won't refute your beliefs for now, but would you be interested in listening to a story of mine? It's a fairy tale from foreign lands, told by the person who brought you to me in that ice field long ago. A tale told by the Queen of Styxia.
Wait, who's the Queen of Styxia?
What? Wait a minute. That means the girl born in the dragon's embrace. The personification of death these souls talked about. That's you, Cass?
I've already had an inkling for a while now. But I honestly have no memories of Styxia. My memories only begin after Aminet brought me to Idonia.
Damn. Alright, time to actually progress the plot.
Don't look back.
What?
Keep moving forward. Always.
It's yet another eulogistic butterfly. Are we getting closer to the Netherrealm?
This isn't a place you can just waltz into with a ladder. Yep. Only warriors approved by the Queen may proceed. It's said that such warriors can strike a giant single eye with a sling. Can you do that, Eep? Wait! Okay. Okay. Fine. What do you mean try harder? Since you've beaten me, I'll turn a blind eye this time. Remember, I'm a dedicated guard, Eep. So, where's everyone gone? Eep? Okay.
Shut up. Just shut up. Even if that girl is evil, there's no reason for you to absolve that monster. It was the both of them, who trapped us in this crevice between life and death.
Don't be scared. They haven't noticed us at all.
Oh boy. What's here? Oh no. Okay. Please tell. Wait, there's a puzzle in here.
This is...
Why is there a spear? Ooh, we're going up. Why? Why are we going up?
Living ones?
I'm going back down. Mine. No! My spear! Damn it. That was my spear. God damn it. Yoink! Okay.
A little graze too much
Okay,
for
let's
you.
see. I should get rid of you, actually.
Being direct is always preferable. Countless
Let's go again.
become one.
Let's clear you out.
All light to be revealed.
Found me.
Okay.
I choose you.
Trust me.
Okay, ma'am, go again, please.
In the mood for another beating?
Okay. Let's kick your shit. Okay. Good. Now come back.
Is that so fragile, like a wisp of silk?
Oh boy.
A little honesty would do us good.
Yeah, let's clear these guys out. Oh no.
The way is fraught with difficulties.
Okay. Let's clear these guys. You're gonna hit again. Screw you.
Lies become reality!
Okay. Yoink. Just gotta kick your shit.
Time for resolution.
Summon Goblin Maker again. Alright, done.
The foretold triumph.
Treasure.
draws nearer.
Give me this, please. Why does it look like there's something else here? Probably not. I guess I gotta go back upstairs. What's up here? Hello? Any monsters to worry about? Apparently there might not be. Ah, okay, Bartholos. Hello again. Bye, Bartholos. Screw you, Bartholos. He's such a silly little guy, but god damn it. Give me back my treasure! Mine! The power of whimsy can't save you from me. Alright. Got anything to say for yourself? Behold! A great work of old Bartholos! This huge raw stone was pilfered from the bottomless depths of the sea. Then, to determine if it really held a crystal filled with magical power, the stone was lifted to the sky to split it open and peer inside. So, how much would that thing up there fetch? Yeah. It's infallible! Assuming you can't find a way to move it, even if you just had some mountain dweller melted down, you still get a good amount of gold out of it. Fine, I was just spinning a tale. This is the Netherrealm after all. The world apart from the mortal realm. Who knows what those things in the sky actually are? Though, I must admit, the view is absolutely killer. Huh? Wait, did I just stumble into a deadly joke? Well, I suppose there wouldn't be any living being left to tell the tale with this killer on the loose. Okay, that's fine and dandy. Give me my treasure. Thank you.
Gentle touch
Bye.
and a fine craftsmanship.
More treasure.
An abundant fragrance.
More treasure?
Worthy of recognition.
More treasure. Why am I going here? I could just progress with the story, but no. No, I'm too greedy. I want more treasure. Right. God. Let's see. Ooh. More treasure. What? Why is there more? Wait, no. Wait, no. No. The feast has long ended. The songs long silenced. The evening bell tolls. And the drowned still drift, their faces mirrored in the stars above. Okay. Now, oh, I see. Actually, can I move this? I'm curious. Yeah, I can. Change the direction so I can end up there. But I want to, like, nab this thing first and see, like, what's different out here. Oh. Wait, what? Repair the tower in the distance first. What do you... Oh, I need to, like, fix things up there. I think I need to progress the plot to actually, like, get through some of this. Whatever. Let's just keep going. Yoink. Let me in. Oh, wait. Yep. Okay. Okay. This way. Perfect. All right.
Intricate weaving.
More. It's said that glowworms also live on the moon. Its brilliant glow comes from them. I love to live with them up there. Wait, hang on! What a bright moon. So big, so round. Huh? What, okay, sure. Why not? Just gotta do a puzzle. I have no idea what's going on. What here? What here? What here? What here? No, I was wrong. I was so wrong. Wait, maybe one here. And one over here? Yeah, that's right.
Inventive approach. Truly.
Alright. Cypher, could you stop moaning in my ear? Stop! Don't appreciate that. This is what I get for putting her in my team, I guess. Or encountering her in the first place. Alright. Hello.
Oh, could you be the scions of Styxia? Did you hear about the great work that I'm doing here? And have thus arrived to give me the last material that I need for transmutation?
Great work?
Have you heard of the great name of Pollux, perchance?
I've definitely heard that name many times today. Its pilot's probably right here. I've heard the name many times.
You have? Then that's good. During the age of myth, a time likely before your birth, I was the unsurpassed zenith of alchemy that none could reach. On the shoals of the River of Souls, I shall make Pollux soar again and bring death back to the world.
But didn't that dragon already bring death to the world?
Oh? Looks like you don't know the whole picture.
Huh.
Well, it's true that the missing girl can grant death to mortals. Pollux, the one who delivered her onto this world, makes it so that humankind cannot die.
Wait, what?
So, it's just as I feared.
Wait, what did you and that dragon, are you two sides of the same coin? What'd you figure out?
This is my guess. The deceased are supposed to drift down the River of Souls until they reach the end of the West Winds. But this River of Souls was blocked by Pollux's fall.
Tank. Alchemist characters are your weakness. You're gonna love Anaxa, but I don't have Anaxa yet. Damn.
That's right. That's why it's imperative that I bring the dragon back to the mortal realm and make it soar the skies again. I have long since prepared my alchemical matrix in the tower. Although, I am still missing the most crucial material of all. That final ingredient. The final sacrifice is none other than the girl who lives out her days with death.
Huh? What's going on? You didn't touch him, did you?
I know that I am no longer capable of carrying out that task. Take this, all of you, and please fulfill that great undertaking on my behalf.
This...
We had been inebriated in Fagusa's feast too long before we began to seek divine bestowed death, so that we could be freed from the whims of fate. However, that brought doom upon us. Instead of summoning a supreme god, we encountered a monster that cut off the River of Souls. That detestable dragon Pollux denied all the dead from the gates of the Netherrealm. Unable to rest in peace, these departed spirits engulfed Styxia like a roaring tide. As a result, my city and its people no longer exist.
Wait.
That child is the only person whom I managed to save. Born within the evil dragon's abdomen, she has possessed the talent of death since her birth. She must have been granted to us by the gods as a chance for us to atone for our sins. Please, you must nurture her to adulthood and prevent her from experiencing all of the suffering that we went through.
I promise that I will care for her as a mother, that I will protect her from the evils of death.
By Fagusa above, thank you for your kindness. As her mother, please bless this child with a name before I am swept away by the River of Souls. Please, let me know how I should address her in my next life.
Oh, like how a transient raven butterfly, a fleeting papilio castor, perches on the twig of death. Castorus. That shall be her name.
Oh.
That's where my name comes from?
A massive roar in the distance. Okay.
The sound's back. What is making that ruckus?
We're gonna find out.
Living ones, don't waste your time bickering. The Netherrealm's wrath is falling upon you.
The Black Tide came from Netherrealm?
Black Tide creations. When did they miss? Please fight them with caution.
Be careful not to suffer the same fate as those Black Tide creatures.
Sure, why not?
Everyone, hide behind me!
Hi, psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Found me. Countless thus our fates become one. A little honesty would do. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
How's this taste?
We can do it! Trust me. We can do anything! All lives be revealed. So fragile, like a wisp of silk.
Oh my god, that's a big one.
How are we holding up?
Be revealed. Countless thus our fates
Okay.
become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. You and
I'll take it off.
Ouch. Oh boy.
I'm still here.
You can't run.
Oh my god, they're still coming. Wait, what? Mighty?
Mighty?
Wait, I miss you so much that it almost killed me. Pun unintended. You're adventuring the River of Souls too. When did Mighty get here?
Lord Mighty, you've been through some tough battles once again.
That black tide is endless. My death is only temporary. I will find my path of return and go back to the world of the living and continue my protection.
Lord Mighty, I have always wanted to. Why does death reject you?
I'm the one resisting it. I must resist the temptation to go with the flow. I'll go against the current and kill my way out of this cursed nether realm. That is my destiny.
He seems to be stuttering. Is this really the Proud Mighty?
It seems like he's completely focused on resisting the temptation of the dead's whispers. He's working hard every minute to deny death. It seems his battlefield is not limited to the world of the living. Lord Mighty, are you willing to travel with us? We're headed for the Matrix inside that tower to summon Thanatos from their prolonged concealment.
Thanatos challenge death.
That's right. If we can work together and defeat them, you won't have to be troubled by the curse of immortality any longer.
Let's go together, Castoris. Let the person who has brushed against death countless times guide your way.
Cass, are you sure you want to do this? The alchemist said he wanted you to be a sacrifice.
I'm not afraid. There's no reason for us to turn back anymore. Rather than standing still, taking action is by far the better option. Perhaps fate might take pity on us today and show some compassion.
I have a terrible feeling about this. Like, not a good feeling at all. But it does mean that we gotta go through a boss fight, and I should probably prepare my butt for this. Yoink. Going up. Yoink. Which means, I'm sorry, Cypher, but I'm gonna need to get Sunday back. I need Sunday for, like, the boss fight. Alright. Before you are rusted and broken chains, remnants of a path that once led to the tower.
This is going to be difficult.
Didn't Castrum Kremnos also have this?
I'm familiar with this kind of mechanism, but I've never repaired broken chains.
If I was more powerful, I would be able to carry one person with each limb and fly the four of us to the other side. The Rune of Recollection is here, but I can't find the miracle orb anywhere. So weird.
You nearly freaked out, zombie. Why?
Oh, could it be in that collapsed tower in the distance?
Looks like it's your time to shine. 1 minute of mem being useful comes from 1,000 days of training mem. I don't want to be that mean to mem. I love mem. No.
It's still up to me to step up in a crisis. Wait here. I'll go check things out.
Alright. Go, ma'am, go! Go, ma'am, go!
Just shout for me when you need my help!
Go, ma'am!
Got it! Just leave it to me!
What?
Mem did it.
The pink squirrel.
The miracle's range is limited. Please come a little closer.
Oh my god. This is kind of terrifying. Holy.
Aren't I a good fit for Orynyx's priest?
Of course. You're the most competent priest ever.
Okay. No. No, don't go that way. I want to put this back. I want to put this back. Well.
The chemical matrix should be behind this door.
You know, I've got a terrible feeling.
Is that...
Trian? Trippy?
An abundant... Wow, there are so many of you! It's little Cass and little Grape. Oh, there's also little D and the pink puppy! Trian? Aren't you...
Trian and Mighty. I got it now.
Get what? I'm getting even more confused.
This is the first time I've encountered a deceased friend while going upstream in the River of Souls.
It really works like this. Just like the other departed spirits we've encountered along the way. I'm also unable to sense the aura of the living on Lady Trian.
Yup, you're right. Trian already knows that she'll not be able to return to everyone's side. But Trian believed that little Cass would eventually return to the Netherrealm. So, Trian has been standing here, at this spot closest to the world of the living, and waiting for little Cass.
Oh, it must have been very tough for you.
But according to what Trian said, we're almost at the entrance of the Netherrealm. Trian promised Trevi and Trinan that when little Cass got here, Trian would get the gift ready and be the first person to run over and welcome you.
Is it a nuke?
So, little Cass, don't cry. Please, accept this. We finally finished it.
Oh!
This is what Lady Trevi once mentioned. The gift for me that you didn't manage to finish.
The Holy Maiden of Janus. Even when separated by life and death, their thoughts are still connected.
Trian spent a lot of time drawing this. Trian hopes that little Cass likes it.
Seriously? It's seriously a wonderful drawing. Lady Trian.
This is our flame chase journey.
Little Cass, we don't know what your journey was like before. Trevi has always said that it must have been a very harsh and frightening journey. But little Cass no longer has anything to fear now, because everyone is here with you in this flame chase journey!
That's right. Only now, when I see Lady Trian's gift, do I realize that I've already obtained so many things I would never have dared to dream of since I embarked on the flame chase journey. It's the first time I've gained so many companions. The first time I picked up the hobbies of crafting and photography. The first time I had dinner with someone else. The first time I went to the market to buy the Chimera doll I'd liked for a very long time and hugged it to sleep. The first time I wore a dress personally made by Lady Aglaya. The first time I went for a walk with Lady Trebi, Lady Trian, and Lady Trinan. The first time I enjoyed the night breeze and looked up at the stars with Miss Hyacin. The first time I took care of Dromesis with the Trailblazer. Looking back at all these experiences I never thought were possible, it feels as though the scales of my life had shrunk from centuries and decades down to minutes and seconds. And all of them are so precious. I took countless photos in the past, but they're all black and white landscapes. I don't have a single one with friends. If I had known, I would have taken more pictures.
Then, shall we take one now?
Trian says yes! Trian likes little Cass and would love to take a picture with little Cass.
Oh my god, we're taking spectral photography.
Sadly, being departed souls, our images cannot be captured in the world of the living.
Well, the camera has picked up heliobuses before, so I'm pretty sure it's not an issue.
I thought so too.
I did cry during
Are
Paniconi.
we seriously going to leave any room for regret?
What? What do you mean, ma'am?
There won't be any regrets. This vivid drawing surpasses any photograph from the world of the living.
Little Cass smiled. Treevee, Trinan, and Trian's wishes finally come true!
My fucking heart.
I remember you once said that fate is not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but where people tread beyond the gate. Now, the path that belongs to me is about to reach the end. Thank you for bringing me the final key.
Key? Little Cass, why are you talking in riddles all of a sudden?
I have a feeling that soon, this gift of yours will become the key to saving Mrs. Life.
Wow, that's amazing! Then keep smiling and carry on bravely! Little Cass, Little Gray, everyone, see you tomorrow!
With a blinding smile, Trian's golden form disappears in the thin fog.
Lady Trian.
The aura of this place. We have indeed reached the end of the stream of souls. If I go any further, I might lose myself. I must leave now, for the black tide still wreaks havoc in the realm of the living.
Can you find your way out? Don't you want to know the truth behind Thanatos?
I seek not to enter the door to the nether realm. Castorus, will you fulfill your duty for the flame chase?
Please see
I
us.
have yet to make my decision, Lord
God
Mighty.
damn it, Castorus! Why is Cypher back there?
No matter. Make the choice your heart desires.
She's just there.
Even if it takes 1,000 years of waiting, I will continue to fight till I die. Then rise from death till the miracle descends.
There is one more thing you should know, Lord Mighty.
What is it?
Professor Anaxa may have deduced the principles behind the Era Nova. You and I may be reincarnated as strife and death in the next cycle, becoming calamities wreaking havoc upon the world.
I see.
Is that all? Are you going to accept such a fate without complaints?
Do you have a strategy to shatter the shackles of our fate?
I haven't found it yet. Perhaps I never will.
Then, cease wasting your thoughts on futile matters. Control what little you can. And when fate's inescapable grasp comes, resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
Thank you, Lord Mighty. I will find the right decision.
She's just there.
In the name of strife.
We're having all this conversation. We're being fucking sad, and Cyber's just like, oh.
This
Now, where's the
must be the
snacks?
alchemical matrix the spirit mentioned. Let's see. We need to insert Aquila's sky, Giorios' earth, Kefali's fire, Fagusa's ocean, and Nestia's love.
It seems our sweet Princess Homebody has made up her mind. In that case, seamstress, I suppose I no longer need to deliver your message. My time is rather precious after all.
Whether you wish to break free from death or not, please, follow your heart. By the promise you once made, I ask that you fulfill your duty one final time. Castorus, please, live as a human, and die as one.
According to that alchemist, the final piece is supposed to be me. However, he is not privy to the past, and therefore cannot see the full picture.
The past?
I saw the twins of death in Kefali's memory, and now I am certain that I was one of them. The trial of the Hand of Shadow demanded taking the life of your family. I died during that trial, falling before the gate to the new world. And my sister, whom I never met, became the Titan Thanatos of this cycle. She was consumed with regret over my death, so she used the Titan's authority to reforge my soul. Yet, it also means she has never revealed herself to anyone, hidden away from the entire world. That's because the Titan she became already fell at the start of everything. They died for me, and now lie in slumber in the River of Souls.
You mean Pollux?
That's right. The River of Souls is no material river. It cannot be blocked by ordinary means. Only a divine corpse can prevent the dead from reaching the next world.
Also, like, I'm so sorry, but like, I've been holding in my pee for a while now. I'll be right back. We'll get back to this in just a moment. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. Why are we starting Chad Chaos now? Why? I'm back already. It was just a pee. Oh, it was a good pee.
And that's why we have to awaken Pollux from death before we can retrieve the core flame of death. We have to reforge its body with the power of alchemy.
But Cass, if that alchemist speaks the truth, does that mean you're also part of the dragon body?
According to those departed spirits, I was indeed born as the dragon's twin. But before we talk about that, have you heard the sighs?
The sighs? I did when collecting the souls. You sighed many times on the way here. I did when I was collecting souls.
Ah, I heard them too. So what are those?
I think it's probably the sign of Pollux's wish being fulfilled. They must have realized how heavy a price they'd need to pay when they used their divine authority to resurrect a dead woman. That's why they exerted every ounce of their strength to send me to Styxia, a city that called for death, a land where none is hostile to death. They never saw their wish fulfilled and fell so prematurely, all because they wanted to give me a new life. Pollux must really want to know how their sister has been after giving their all to save her. That wish is the reason Pollux's soul still lingers in the mortal realm even after their fall, quietly watching and documenting every detail of their sister's life.
Ah, so instead of picking up objects on the way here,
we were instead showing things to a strand of yearning that lingers here. Now, we must weave these yearnings together and restore them into Pollux's complete soul.
but all of this is just a hypothesis, right? What if we go through with the ritual and it turns out totally different?
That's fine. As Professor Anaxa often reminds us, such is the nature of alchemy. The true outcome can only be known once the process is complete. This is why alchemy is also known as the miracle of creation. Now, the puzzle of Pollux's yearnings is nearly complete, with only one final piece remaining. I shall reveal what they have been yearning to know in the alchemical matrix. I will show them my whole life since I left Styxia. Lady Trianne has already drawn a picture of my entire life, and it is now in my hands.
Oh, that was all just one cutscene. Holy shit. Well, final part of this.
Then, let the ritual begin. And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Oh, we're done.
Such is what Professor Anaxa always says after preparing for an alchemical ritual. And now, Pollux, I shall lift you from the river of souls and reforge your soul. Perhaps you will be disturbed by this, and your body may become horrifying to behold. But if even the slightest trace of your soul remains, the soul that once ferried me to this side of the shore, then please, look at me. I wish to thank you in person. I have obtained everything you sacrificed your divinity for. Lady Almanette.
Did she recognize you? Oh, she must be the first soul we can communicate with here, right?
I'm afraid she is just another spirit trapped here, like the rest of them. The only difference is that I was there when she died. Please, go on. I'm listening. Are you about to tell the story of Styxia?
Yes. You're just as smart as I imagined, but... never mind. Now's not the time.
There's no need to worry, Elder. Take a look around you. You're already at the resting place of the dead.
The world of the dead? But how?
I understand that you chose to remain silent about the story to protect Casterus, the girl who coexists with death, but you no longer need to hide that story. I can assure you that you have protected that girl's life well.
Oh. Well, in that case, let me begin. Styxia, the pearl of the ocean, plagued by unwarranted calamity and ravaged by death in the fairy tale. It was the first city-state to shift their faith towards death, even before Idonia did.
From where you stand now, I suppose that's a bit hard to believe. Right?
Indeed. I cannot imagine that those from the era Chrysia, blessed with eternal life, could ever yearn for death.
I have pondered the same question, child. But I am afraid there is no clear answer to it.
Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent because all things eventually fade to dust. That's how someone once explained to me why death isn't necessary to the world. But I still can't take that as the final answer. Would a world without journeys and epics be worse off?
I take it the one who spoke this line was a general, or perhaps a warrior. I, however, did find some inspiration in these words. Would you like to hear my thoughts, Castoris?
Please enlighten me, Lady Amonette. Though I have already made up my mind on how to handle the authority and core flame of death, your words might truly guide me toward the path forward.
You and I are neither warriors nor generals. Therefore, journeys and epics cannot truly resonate with us. But what if I reframe it like this? What if love is not a trait bestowed upon mortals by Nestia, but a blessing from death?
Love.
No one ever invented the word cherish in the era when life was eternal. For all the good things in the world can be revisited endlessly, and every bond formed carried no risk of being severed. The so-called era Chrysia was an age devoid of both virtue and sin. People did not truly live. They simply existed, going through the motions without passion or purpose, then waiting for something to happen. Perhaps the people of Styxia chose to embrace death not out of fascination with its cruel and fearsome side, but instead became fixated and obsessed with the impulses and desires tied to a finite existence.
Therefore, death is not a thing of fear and desperation, but...
That's right, Castoris. It is the reason we shed tears when parting ways, and also the original spark that ignited the passion of mortals. If you truly intend to deprive the world of death, then be prepared to witness it return to a state of stagnation.
I understand, Lady Amonette. Our limited lifespan shapes all that we know and love. Not even the Death Titan has the right to take that away from humankind again. Nestia's love was the chrysalis of Gold's first blessing, but it most likely wasn't understood by mankind. We only learned to interpret this wonderful gift after Thanatos' arrival. If the world was bereft of death, then the Queen of Styxia wouldn't have played midwife in delivering me into this world. You wouldn't have welcomed me into Idonia, and Aglaia would never have invited me to join the Flame Chase journey. None of these stories would ever have happened, and I would never have lived, let alone found happiness. Thank you, Mother.
Aww. The one time she could hug her mom.
I will use all the love I I've experienced in this long life to complete the final miracle. My teacher, Anaxagoras,
Oh my god.
grant me the wisdom of all things. I call upon thee, the stripped dead dragon's corpse.
Oh, holy shit. This is not gonna be a boss fight, right?
Rises from the earth, falls from the sky. As above, so below. This is the greatest power of all powers. Unstoppable in this world. The great work that commands all death. I shall grant you embrace.
It is gonna be a boss fight. Oh shit. Oh shit. Upon reaching limit, remove damage mitigation and enter the enhanced state.
This mortal form.
Okay.
Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Nice, like my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh my god.
The girl who once saved my life. Truly gone? Or will you
Oh
show
god, I
yourself
seriously
again
need to heal Sunday soon.
once we eradicate this hatred and regret?
Shit.
Overcome the thorn. Trinity is before thee.
Is that fear I sense? Countless thus our fates become one. All light to be revealed.
I'm not prepared for any of this. Oh boy. Ma'am, please. Ma'am. Ma'am. Okay. Ma'am, help. Whoa, okay, we're dying.
You're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid.
A little honesty would do us good. So fragile, like a whisper.
I don't think I've got enough damage for this. Oh shit. Oh wait. Oh my god. Okay.
I'm on it.
Many.
I'm still here.
Heard the call. Down farewell.
Please. Holy shit. Do I have enough damage for? Oh god.
Deep in grief, I will grant you peace.
Oh god. Okay, I seriously need to heal MC. Holy shit.
They may be moving by instinct, but there is fury welling up within them.
Become one. So fragile, like a wisp of silk. This is being in sync.
Mimi!
You can do it.
Trinity is before thee.
All light to be revealed.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Time to mix things up.
Ma'am, please do something about this.
Please, don't turn back to the nether realm.
Oh boy.
Oh, death. Sleep in peace. I'm sorry I have to wake you up from ancient death. And I know you're anxious. Shh. Don't be afraid. Do you remember me? I'm the girl you once carried across the Sea of Souls. I'm sorry I wasn't able to remember you, but with the help of many people, I was finally able to pick up these broken fragments of my past. I'm back, Pollux. I know this might not be what you wanted. But I have to do this. So please, carry me across the Sea of Souls again and return me to the Netherrealm, just like you did in the past. Please take me to where the core flame of death rests. I'll be going now.
Great, let's go. We don't have to go into an... We don't have to go into an egg, right?
They may look scary, but as long...
Oh. Oh, I'm dying. Well, I'm properly dying this time. Oh god.
What's happening?
What's wrong?
I think I'm done for.
Are you...
I'm dying!
What's wrong with her?
Her time is almost up. If I don't go now, I'm afraid her soul will return to Thanatos' embrace before me.
What? Oh no! Is there anything we can do?
Don't worry. I promised I would ask Thanatos for the Trailblazers' right to roam the Earth again. Mem, stay here and keep a close watch until I return, alright?
Alright. I'm the best at taking care of others. Go on, Cass. Make sure not to leave yourself with any regrets.
No regrets. Take your time. I can still hold out. I'll go too. Let's see who gets to another realm first.
That's not funny!
It's a deal then.
Alright. Let's see how this ends. I don't like how it's pulsating.
Please.
Stop. Ugh. Hey, Digital Wave.
Wait for me.
Oh, you sit in your little dinghy, eager to hear my song and follow closely behind. Venture not with me into the vast sea, for perhaps, without seeing me, you will lose your way in the ocean.
After all that, you still ended up back here.
The moon?
So the legends were true. The Netherrealm really is a sea of flowers.
Yes.
Oh, hi, Pollux.
Just like the flower fields we tended to back then.
Is that you, Plixia?
Do you remember me?
I don't have the memories from that time, but I've seen you before during an experiment.
I see. Call me Thanatos, then. It'll be easier. However, since you recognize the name, you must already know everything about Thanatos, right?
Yes. I'm here to reforge the order of life and death in Amphorius.
You know, my sister was a sympathetic, but rather sensitive person. Whenever she didn't want to say what was on her mind,
She would avoid eye contact and look off into the distance. Just like what you are doing now. Can you tell me about the last Era Nova? What did you do, Polixia? Where should I begin? I suppose we can start from the beginning. A long, long time ago, there were a pair of like-minded twins. As foretold in the prophecy, they were chosen to be successors to the god of death. But fate was cruel. The price of attaining divinity was to take the life of our closest kin with our own hands. That trial was indeed recorded in that memory. Then you should already know that my sister voluntarily gave up her own life, so that I could ascend as the demigod of death. But I couldn't accept that. Why did we have to kill each other for a future she'd never see herself? That's not fair. So, while weaving the laws of the new world, I shattered the forbidden bottom line for life and death. I reshaped my sister's soul and took the form of the great dragon Pollux to carry her up the River of Souls and back into the mortal realm. But our fates were already decided and manifested in unexpected ways in response to my futile actions. Aging is an unbreakable law of nature laid upon humankind, created at the same time as death. When the living die, their souls will meet Thanatos, who would determine where every soul goes. If the Reaper raises their left hand, the soul is granted death and allowed to enter the Netherrealm to await reincarnation. If they raise their right hand, the soul is rejected by the Netherrealm and returned to the mortal realm to continue walking the earth. That's why the Hand of Shadow can only lay down judgment and not embrace another being.
Wait, why can Castris embrace then?
Yes. Death was originally a pair of hands, but they were split in twain when we reached the mortal realm, never to touch each other ever again. The half of Thanatos that represents life, the undying human who grants death, that was the curse I forced upon you. Then, what about you? As the half of Thanatos representing death, I shoulder the fate of defying death. I died the moment I entered the world of the living. From then on, my Titan also no longer existed in this world. The cycle of life and death stopped. Souls were denied their audience with death, and were left stranded within an ever-rising river of the dead. What irony. My selfish desire to save your life gave you and the world a fate far worse than death instead. Then, what was left of my reason was left behind in the Netherrealm, where I've been taking care of these flowers day after day, until there is now a sea of them. All while mulling over the subject of life, death, parting, and enduring an endless loneliness. Fate is absurd indeed. Our lives were a mirrored image of one another, like a pair of hands. Even so, we arrived at the same destination. We walked different paths, yet experienced the same pain. I had hoped that maybe you would at least have a good life in this cycle. I'm sorry. I lived my life well. It didn't go to waste. As far as I'm concerned, you did nothing wrong. Even though I forced the authority of granting death to humanity upon you, a total stranger. Too many responsibilities were forced upon me in the course of this long journey. I was once lost, even upset. But I realized recently that if it weren't for your blessing, I wouldn't have understood the source of these emotions, nor would I have realized my purpose. I wouldn't have made it here to reunite with my missing half. And we wouldn't be discussing our past while sharing the same view of this landscape. I wouldn't have understood the meaning of our existence. The meaning of our existence. This sea of flowers blooms on dead land, because we sowed it with the seeds of our separation and watered it with our tears of loneliness. Yes, the only thing death is allowed to create are flowers that bloom from blood and tears.
Kind of pretty, though.
That's why Thanatos cannot create living beings at will. Nor can the hand of shadow determine a person's remaining days. Because the life and death of mortals should never be dictated by another's will. Are you saying there's no point in Thanatos' existence? No. No single being can bear the scales of life and death on their own. Not even a god. Life and death weigh equally heavy. We both know that now, don't we? You, too, must have had a difficult life. We've taken quite the ridiculous journey together, haven't we? I had a feeling, even back then, that we would meet again one day. Not to embrace one another after a long separation, but to come in search of retribution. Tell me the answer.
Oh wait, wrong button.
It's already been written. And let us draw this seeming. It's been far too long. I've waited here for centuries, watching day after day as desperate spirits are denied by this lonely wasteland. I always hoped I would see you among them. But I was also afraid of seeing you. I didn't know how I could possibly face you again. But more than anything, I was afraid that you might have forgotten all about me. I know. But don't you see, Polixia? I made it back anyway. You don't have to shoulder death's authority on your own anymore. It was always meant to be held in two hands anyway. So, let's give our core flame to her, and have her take it back to the mortal realm. Give humanity back their cycle of life and death. Our responsibility as Thanatos was never about picking out favorite souls. We were only meant to watch over life. Let's tend the field together, and create a warm sea of flowers for all the souls to come. What do you think, Polixia? Yes, just one last step. You shall wither, and through that, the dead will sprout again from the remains, and be reborn with the dead flame. As foretold by the prophecy, Thanatos' authority is only destined for only one person to wield. As the Chrysos heir of death, as their demigod, as a titan, our fated moment has arrived once again. Just like before. Yes, just like before. But unlike that time, the ones undergoing the trial this time are prepared. You've made up your mind? Yes. As dictated by fate. But I won't be afraid. As long as you're here with me. Complete your trial in this life. Grant me the embrace of death. And light the spark of life ablaze. You've been tempered by life and death. I know you'll be able to give this wasteland its first breath of life. Like a raven butterfly, flying swiftly into the netherrealm, perching on the twig of death. I will. After this, I will remain permanently in the netherrealm. The river of souls shall return here and rain down from the sky, scattering souls across the earth. The cycle of life and death will flow once again. The sea of flowers you sowed shall bear countless joyous or sorrowful souls, and bloom evermore. Thank you. Just one last thing. Can you grant me one wish? Of course. What is it? Please, don't forget me. I promise you, when we meet in the next world, even if I have endured another reincarnation, even if we do not know each other's names, I will still hold you tightly in my arms. Just like what I did when we were born. Casterus. Casterus. You're as beautiful as a fleeting butterfly. I will bring rest to death. And from now on, stagnant life will once again flow.
Well, that hurt. Why am I a Noxa?
Time flies. In the blink of an eye, the 15th entry hour is already at hand. When this farce is over, your soul will be placed on the scales of life and death. Are you ready?
No need to ask so many times. Of course I am.
Then why do you drag your feet? Is your fear of crowds holding you back again?
I simply find them too noisy. Paying attention to conceited fools like them would be an utter waste of my time.
Such harsh words. As I see it, you are no less arrogant than they are.
I couldn't agree more.
Oh. I did not expect to hear that from you. Are you not going to refute me?
I know myself better than you think I do. At the very least, better than a stowaway like you.
And they say men whose ends are nigh have but kind words. Well, that is exactly why I chose you.
Should I thank you for the compliment?
The hour of the trial has come. Do you have an answer for me? And how will you prove the veracity of your argument?
I suppose there is no point in putting this off any longer. Do you recall where we stopped the last time?
You were saying that Amphorius's history is cyclical.
Indeed. The demigods that bear the core flames eventually become the new titans at the world's end. Remember what happened on the Holy Mountain? Calypso, Naias. As their destined ends approached, one by one they left this world, leaving only the twins, who are fated to succeed death. Unfortunately, while their journey is consistent with ours, you and Calypso, as well as Nikador and Naias, act as supporting evidence. I can only come up with a rough sketch for my theory of a cyclical history. For all the pains I took to reach this point, I had already lost hope of ever obtaining definitive proof. After all, the past is in the past. Proving that we are the legacies of heroes of the past is a hopeless endeavor. That is, until I met a girl named Polixia and her sister. If Castorus was truly sent from the past to the present for the Titan's self-serving reasons, then having lived through 2 cycles, and with Styxia as the pivot, she will no doubt be the link to connect all of this together. If the Twins of Death can bridge 2 cycles to reunite at the shores of the Sea of Souls, then my hypothesis will no longer be just a hypothesis. And you too will get the answer to your question.
Well, that is all well and good, but how can you be so sure? If there is even the slightest error in your hypothesis, the girl will be shattered.
It matters not. The most important quality a scholar must possess is foolhardiness. If you are overly cautious, then you'll never have the gumption to make the first step, and change will never come.
You know, I feel like Anaxa could definitely make a candidate for the Genius Society, but he's so up his own ass.
Besides, I, Anaxagoras, am destined to overturn this farcical world. Come, let us go and teach those pathetic worms one final lesson.
Well. I guess we have to go on with the trial. Right.
Phainon. So they are leaving.
Let those Chrysos heirs who started this terrible war hear you. Let them hear the voices of the people.
Get bent, Kindness.
As always, that woman knows how to stir up a crowd.
Professor Anaxa, I thought you'd pass on this.
Everyone must cast their vote, or this assembly would serve no purpose.
Prof, do you truly think it's wise to entrust the fate of the world to an assembly like this?
Akama has stood strong under this system for 1,000 years. It stands to reason that there is purpose in its existence. But that is not what you're asking, is it? What you really want to know is Aglaya making the right decision in entrusting the fate of the world to you?
I mean, he becomes the main character, so...
Nothing ever escapes you.
I didn't spend all those years teaching you for nothing. Most people only take 4 years to graduate, if I recall.
To tell the truth, I feel like I'm on my way to an execution chamber instead of a podium. So, do you have an answer to that question?
No, I don't.
I thought so.
Because that question is not yours to ask in the first place.
Wait, what?
Is Aglaya entrusting the world to you the right decision? Don't make me laugh. That is a question that woman must answer herself. Why are you fretting about this on her behalf? Or have you been seeing yourself as her pawn all this time? Listen up. I'll say this only once. Flip your perspective around and ask yourself this instead. What should I do to ensure that the world doesn't stray from the correct path? That is what you should be thinking about. You still have time, so give it some thought. Oh, and don't bother telling me the answer. Tell it to those begging for salvation from the gods.
Got it. Thank you, Professor Anaxa.
That's Anaxagoras.
He is so up his own ass.
Who will you be voting for?
That'll depend on how well you perform. May Cersei safeguard your thoughts.
Well, here we go. You know, I feel like it's only right to have Phainon here. I feel like it's only right. I mean, yeah, Anaxagoras is here, but like, oh, I can also like level up her Eidolon. Why not?
Oh, a visitor. Please let me show you some of our local hospitality.
I could just get this over with, but no. Almost enough for Nair Temple, but I'm not gonna use it.
Reshape faith. And
maybe. Oh wait, yeah, I was supposed to click on this. Yeah, let's get. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Hi, Phainon. My sweet boy.
Lord Anaxa, you're finally here. The last speaker for the assembly will be taking the stage soon. The resolution will be passed after that. Lady Kindness has reserved a special seat for you. Shall I show you to it?
Lead the way.
All right. This way, please.
I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are.
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. As the Theoros, I present to you
I still want to put something through that hole.
Phainon of Ides Elysiae, virtuous citizen of Akima, and the last speaker of the assembly.
Much obliged, Lord Lycus.
I remember him. He's the penniless lad working for Aglaia.
Oh man, like he just arrived and people are already calling him broke.
Where's Lady Goldweaver? Why is she sending this guy to give the last speech? Is this really the end of the Flame Chase journey?
Can this dude really face down kindness? I actually don't necessarily find things remaining the way they are.
By Kefali above. Dear citizens of Akima, as you look upon me, so too do I see you. I see your fear and misgivings, your apprehension about the discord between the Chrysos heirs and the Council of Elders, and your uneasiness about the future of the Holy City. Yet, before you contemplate something as grand as the fate of the world, I ask that you look closer. Look beyond the horizon illuminated by Kefali, at the crisis threatening to overwhelm us.
What?
Ides Elysiae, my beloved hometown, is a village forgotten by time. It is a place with the most invigorating breeze and wheat fields that spread all the way to the sea. I once thought that there I would enjoy a lifetime of peace and quiet with my friends and family. How I wish I could invite all of you to that paradise, far from the noise and chatter of the world. Alas, I can't, because she and all that she nurtured, all that I loved, they have long been devoured by the black tide. My beloved home is no more. I will never forget the day the black tide struck. My father, Hieronymus, fought with a broken sword to his last breath to protect his child. My mother, Aldada, she was ripped apart by monsters. Also, I might live to stand before you here and now. Galba, he was a hunter. But in the end, those arms that once drew a bow instead embraced Piso, his beloved son, as they both breathed their last. Pythias, the teacher, risked her life to save her students, but a burning beam fell on her, crushing her. And what of Livia, her daughter? Did she make it out alive? No, she didn't. Livia, Piso, and so many other children. My childhood friends. They were all swallowed by the black tide and turned into monsters. They kept saying the same thing over and over. Even up until the final moment, I finally steeled my heart and granted them eternal peace with my sword. Why, Phainon? Aren't we the best of friends? That is the black tide. A looming threat that can bring Akuma to its knees any time. Kindness may have promised that with the 3 Titans of Calamity gone, Akuma will return to an era Chrysia once more, but much as it pains me, I must disappoint you. While the demigod of strife has done everything in his power to hold them back, they are still coming. By now, the name of that black-robed swordmaster, the Flame Reaper, has likely echoed throughout the city already. The roaring thunder is a message from the strife demigod. The Flame Reaper has risen from death, and they hunger for the core flames of the gods.
Lies! If such a powerful enemy is indeed approaching, why is Akuma still a picture of peace?
Exactly! The city of Akuma shows no signs of pandemonium or chaos. And why is that? I beg you, spare a moment to think about this. Are we able to stand here and hold this assembly in peace today because the danger has passed? No! This peace we enjoy is no gift of fate. We are able to stand here today only because the Chrysos heirs have stepped up and shielded Akuma from calamity. With her golden threads, Aglaia has preserved and continues to preserve these idyllic days that all of you hold dear. The Council of Elders claims that Aglaia will one day forsake the people because her divinity is eroding her body and soul. But ask yourselves this. Rather than offering her aid and support, why do they choose to watch and push Akuma away from the Flame Chase journey? The answer that no one can bring themselves to speak of. A truth stained in blood and buried in greed, fear, and vanity. Allow me to lay it bare before you. It is because the Council of Elders, which bears Akuma's history and honor, along with this citizens' assembly we once took so much pride in, are now infested with vermin.
Oh, that is scathing!
You insolent whelp! How dare you!
It is true that Aglaia has reached her limit. Why? Because she has been working tirelessly to weave the defenses of our holy city against the encroaching evil. All while these vermin are making up baseless accusations about her and scheming in the shadows. Not once has she ever failed Akuma. Yet these vermin attempt to tear her apart, tarnishing her name with unfounded allegations. She may have been blessed by divinity, but hasn't her heart always stayed true to humanity? They attempt to mislead you and reduce this assembly to a crude standoff between gods and humans, but citizens of Akuma. Once more, I implore you to open your eyes and look at those around you. Examine them closely. Beneath all that finery, do you see the good heart of a human or the poisonous glands of a pest? Make your judgment. Then turn your gaze to the demigods, whom so many of you regard as cold and merciless. Do you not see the light of humanity in them? And those who wear the mask of humanity, yet utter only hurtful, slanderous words. Can you not see that their souls have been corrupted by power?
Man! I freaking love Phainon!
No matter what your answer is, and no matter who your vote goes to, rest assured that you have nothing to fear. Emperor Glaya, Trebios, and I will remain your faithful guardians and pledge our lives to upholding your decision. And this vow will stay true until the end of our days, where it will be passed on to future flame chasers. A steadfast and unwavering promise that shall endure through the ages.
Absolutely right. The Chrysos heirs have only our best interests in mind.
In an uproar, representative leaders from different cities in Akuma throw pieces of pottery into the Dolium.
At the present time, on the scales of Talentum, those who call for the continuation of the Flame Chase journey, and those who demand its suspension. Each faction holds an equal share of votes, resulting in a perfect balance.
I still can't get over Lycus's like hand bras. The fact that he's holding up his own boobs.
As expected, this is the moment when the Flame Chase journey is the closest to its end.
And now, it's your turn to vote, Lord Anaxagoras.
Is there anyone else who hasn't voted?
No, you're the last. Cast your vote with care, for your decision will break this impasse.
I have long since made a decision.
Very well. May you bring much needed change to this farcical world.
I don't trust Lycus as much as I want to put something through that hole. Like, what? I just don't trust him. Oh no.
Who will he vote for?
You've done well, Phainon. Given the circumstances, delivering a rousing speech to stir up emotions was a prudent move. Thank you all for your patience. On behalf of the 7 sages of the Grove of Epiphany and the scholars of Amphorius, I, Anaxagoras, am ready to cast my vote. But before that, in the interest of fairness, Lady Goldweaver, I pose a question to you before all who are gathered here. Will you, as Phainon has promised, stand by the decision made in the Assembly, regardless of outcome?
In the interest of fairness, I make no promises, lest it should influence your decision.
Very well. I thank you for your honesty.
Well, what's he going to decide? It's down to his vote.
The stakes are high. Let's be patient.
Cut the act! Who do you think you are wasting our time like this?
Lord Anaxa, please do not forget that I...
Rule number 1. Do not call me Anaxa. Rule number 2. Never interrupt me. Silence is golden.
Man, this part is like not that well mixed, but I still love the scene.
Just vote already. What are you waiting for?
It's kind of horrifying, actually.
I cannot help but wonder, is every hardship in the world something you will exploit and use to your advantage?
How else am I supposed to make use of this situation where my body and soul are separated? Oh, Circes. Or should I say Calypso? Accompany me on this final journey. Let us journey to the Netherrealm and see how she will substantiate the answer to your question. and validate my decision. We need only to follow the sound of the tides. You are...
Well done, child.
What the fuck?
Just as I foresaw, you have achieved great things.
Teacher.
What a twist of fate. A blasphemer raised in the doctrines of the Venerationists. It's like a foal kicking its mother in the belly after taking all her milk.
I respect you immensely, sir. But...
What the hell are you doing here?
You cherish the truth even more. So, child, do not be troubled by the criticisms I have borne. Do not let those voices hinder you as you forge ahead. As the sage of the Venerationists, I am duty-bound to oppose you. But, as your friend and mentor, Anaxagoras, I say, go forth, for the truth is already in your hands.
Why do I have a feeling that they're both boinking it into this, like, behind the scenes?
We'll keep that in mind.
Go now, child. Your lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. And when you reach the end of this journey, may we meet again with the truth before us.
You have my word, sir. May Circe's safeguard your thoughts.
May Circe safeguard your thoughts.
What's he gonna vote on?
Right, Empedocles. My lonely pursuit is about to welcome a new chapter. I must be on my way now. May we meet again with the truth before us, Empedocles.
What are you waiting for? Just cast your vote.
Silence! Silence, everyone!
Behold, Circes, here at the center of the world, I shall write the final step of my proof. For this place is but one step away from the truth.
Wait, what's he doing?
Professor, I completed the proof you wanted.
Wait, what the fuck?
Thank you, Castorus.
The answer is plain as day. My vote goes to the Flame Chase journey and nothing else.
Ha
Decipher the truth of this world.
Wait, how did she get...
With the balance shattered, the result is clear. By carefully enter Lenten above, as the Theoros I have observed.
No! Ligus, you can't! Anaxa, what have you done? Have you lost your mind?
Get bent, kindness!
I hope you are prepared for the harsh punishment awaiting you. Mark my words, I will make sure that clever head of yours never forgets the price of betrayal.
Have you forgotten? I told you that happens to be one of my rare talents.
You put on such a grand performance, just to aid their preposterous flame chase journey?
Performance? No, you are quite mistaken. I may be paranoid by nature, but I've always been known for my honesty. If you really understood me, Lady Kindness, you'd realize that I never had any interest in your pathetic little game of politics. Factions, standpoints, they are jokes in my eyes. I have never once switched sides, because I, and I alone, am the truth.
Lady Kindness, with all the citizens here as witnesses, we should honor the spirit of democracy and respect the decision of this assembly.
He's sounding creepier by the moment. And like, I like Screwlum. I like Boot Hill. Also, Lygus has his hands on his tits. Like, I don't like him. I'm starting to like him less.
I have observed that Akama has chosen her destiny. This citizens' assembly has resolved to continue the flame chase journey. This resolution shall be put up on the wall of heroes, such that all citizens are aware of the city's way forward.
You! It seems not everyone is ready for the assembly to end. Very well. Let me entertain you for a little longer.
With your gun?
By your leave, Lord Lygus.
Interesting. Elders and citizens, your attention, please. Stay for a moment more, if you will. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has an announcement for the assembly.
What is this performer up to now?
Just moments ago, all of you made a decision on the fate of Amphorius. As a supporter of the Flame Chase journey, it pleases me to see the choice you have made. But I regret to say that I still harbor doubts about this outcome. Thus, I hereby challenge this resolution.
What the fuck?
Tell me, who among you dare swear to Kefali's name that Era Nova will truly welcome the fairy tale ending that the Chrysos heirs have promised? A beautiful new world free of calamity and madness? No one? Must I pick somebody to answer? Very well. You, the one acting so wise and profound, in front of all present here, do you dare swear that it will happen for sure? No? Fine. Next. You, the one with ignorance written all over your face. Yes, you. Do you dare swear by it in front of the Titan?
What are you trying to do?
Useless. Your turn, then. With that smug look of yours, you must be confident that the Flame Chase journey is the best course to take, right?
Hey! Mind your tongue!
So, no one? I see. In that case, Phainon, answer me this. Your speech was filled with such passion just now. How confident, then, are you in making this promise?
Professor, what are you doing?
Let him continue with his performance.
Will you look at that? Even Phainon and Aglaya lack the courage to make such a promise. And what's even more absurd is that no one but I can promise you this new world. And yet, the Assembly passed the resolution anyway.
He is
But
such
you
a
needn't worry,
prick.
because I knew better than to trust you good-for-nothings. That is precisely why I am here today. To give you one final lecture.
Please don't tell me he's the final boss.
Now listen up and listen well. I, Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, hereby declare everything that the Flame Chase journey promises is true. Phainon of Ides Elysiae, the prophesized demigod who shall succeed Kefali, will reforge each and every one of us in the new world with his complete, intact memories.
What?
Wait, what?
The core flame-bearing titans were the Chrysos heirs of yesterday. And the Chrysos heirs who carry the core flames today will become the titans of tomorrow. All of our souls shall endure for eternity in the miracle of the World-Bearer. And all under Kefali's protection shall step into that new world.
Okay, he's just dropping this bombshell. Okay.
This is your blasphemy!
I mean, it's true.
What? Are you saying that we must bow down to you and worship you even in our next lives?
Again, get bent, Kindness.
Enough, you blasphemous imbecile! How dare you try to deceive us with all these lies and falsehoods? How can you prove?
I told you, don't interrupt me. But since you've asked, I shall be kind and indulge you. My statements are based on my experiments on the divine body of Kefali themselves. You heard me correctly, everyone. With the tacit approval of Kindness and the Council of Elders, I fused my soul with a god through alchemy and learned the truth behind Era Nova.
What is he talking about? Isn't that pure blasphemy?
I, the vile, wretched blasphemer, deserve nothing less than death for my sins. And the Council of Elders, which granted me consent and aided in committing this atrocity, should face punishment alongside me.
Oh, damn.
By the gods, even Kindness has betrayed Akuma.
Man, she's got a migraine.
I had no knowledge of his transgressions. He did that on his own. The Council of Elders bears no responsibility for his actions. Lord Lygus, as the esteemed Theoros, are you going to simply stand by and allow the Council of Elders to be dragged through the mud?
Yes.
If the accusation is true, I will acknowledge it. If not, my conscience stands unburdened. Lady Kindness, the reputation of the Council of Elders was not built in a day, nor will it be shattered overnight. Repercussions await those who fool the people, and punishment must be meted out on those who abandon their vows. We should respect this beautiful city and her people.
Lygus, please chill the fuck out.
You.
Lady Aglaya, the Gold Weaver, I humbly ask that you take on the responsibility of overseeing this judgment in the name of the fairness of Talantin and the justice of Kefali. Considering the circumstances, and in accordance with Akuma's codex as the only demigod among us, you shall rightfully wield this authority.
The honor is mine to bear.
How is this permitted?
Elders and citizens, silence, if you please. Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany has made his statement clear. As per Akuma's codex, I request all present citizens to stand with me in exercising the right of judgment. First, Elder Kindness of Akuma and Lygus the Theoros stand accused of neglecting their duties and abusing the law, leading to the egregious blasphemy against a god. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, Akuma is to form a committee before the 7th action hour to conduct an investigation and disclose the findings to the public for subsequent judgment.
Yes! That's what we deserve!
Curse you!
Now, concerning Anaxagoras of the Grove of Epiphany, he has confessed to grave blasphemy against Kefali. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the accused must be allowed to hear the people's voice prior to the execution, for a chance at a reduced sentence and possible pardon.
Professor.
Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone's calling for him to die.
Let him die! Let him die! Let him die! Let him die!
What decision will you make, Lady Goldweaver?
Enough with the hesitation, Aglaya. This is not like you.
Let him die!
Then, in light of the people's voice, O Talantin on high, may you bring death upon him.
I don't like Euphorius. No, this is Honkai. Like, if I saw the words "let him live," like from the game itself, I know that's a typo. They like Honkai Star Rail wants us to suffer. That's this game.
What is this place?
Well, almost done with this chapter. I hope.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I bore the name of Castrus while walking among the mortals. And now, I stand as the demigod of death, the living side of Thanatos. Welcome to my realm, where the west wind ends.
Damn. Am I dead already? Again? It's a beautiful place. Mom, I made it! My character arc is finally done!
You're still as energetic as always.
By the way, this is like canonically what Trailblazer would say.
Did you know? Every flower here was planted by Thanatos themselves. These flowers were originally both lifeless and immortal. But in the first rain brought by the River of Souls, they were given new life, flourishing as the bearers of countless souls. And it is my duty as the Master of Death to tend to their well-being and foster their growth in this serene haven. Similar to the structured cycle of life and death in the mortal world, these flowers too shall wither and fade, returning to the earth and then ascending to the sky with mist and tides. Eventually, they will descend to the mortal land as gentle rain. Every soul undergoes the perpetual cycle of reincarnation, albeit in varied forms, until the world meets its end. Yet, sadly, there's no time left for Euphorius to wait for when the flowers bloom again. Now, death is the power at my fingertips. It once led the souls of the deceased here, but I shall open the gate of the netherworld and return you to the realm of the living.
But Mama, I don't wanna.
In exchange, please take the core flame of death with you and complete the flame chase journey. Do not let our work thus far be in vain.
You have my word.
Thank you.
But you're not going back.
Just like the other demigods, I will stay here and embrace my destiny. That being said, it is not easy to guide a lost soul back to the mortal realm. The whispers of death are sweet and alluring. If your determination wavers, you will succumb and be forever ensnared by the netherworld's grasp. Please consider this a one-time exception. I will do everything in my power for the flame chase journey.
Bye,
For your
Castoris.
life, the only life I can save.
I'll do my best. Bye, Castoris.
Glad to hear that.
Over here.
What, Mark? Wait, what? I'm sorry, what?
I believe in you.
March and Dunhung. I think this was like from early on.
Grace awaits you.
Bye.
Don't go.
Oh.
Lift your chin up
Firefly.
high and step forward with us toward tomorrow.
Wait, was I there?
Keep your eyes on the dawn.
Okay, yeah, man, I'm really simping for all the women here. What's my D? My boy! My boy! Oh, hang on. I can't resist. I can't resist. This is where I die. This is where I die.
Be hindered by the far-reaching grasp of calamity.
This is where I die. Phainon, I'm coming, baby. What? Oh, Black Swan. Wait, hang on. Why is this the way? Why is Black Swan the way? Anything for Mindy! Oh wait, no, that's Casterus. Lion, yes!
Casterus.
I will gladly die for Phainon. Oh man.
I've already made it to the end. Maybe I can have one last glance at that sea of flowers.
Man. Don't turn around, keep looking forward. But I wanna. Let's go. It's a mammal keeper. Acheron!
Fear not, as a touch of red will be awaiting you at the end of the path. It'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
You know, I think I prefer playing Honkai Star Rail as Stell over Kylus. Cause you basically play as a raging lesbian. And I love that. Holy shit.
What in the world are these shadows and voices?
All of this is proof that you once lived.
Hi, Tribios.
Your soul, your memories, the years you've journeyed through, and the path they revealed, leading you back home. So, continue onward. Do not stop moving forward, and do not let her sacrifice and the support of all who have stood by you be in vain. Over here, friend!
Oh, hi, ma'am.
Take my hand. Let's go home.
Goodbye, Nether Realm, and hello again, Mortal Realm.
Let the trailblazing continue.
Are we back?
I'm back. At last. I knew you could do it. Your soul is still perfectly whole. As if some kind of force is trying its best to keep it together. Is it Ornyx's final blessing? Or is it a miracle of your own? It's truly incredible. Such a strange surge of familiarity. So hard to describe. Perhaps it is fate, once again fulfilling its own design. Or perhaps it is the laws from beyond the sky, so familiar to you, that intertwined our fates long ago. It seems that this is the riddle which cannot be solved anytime soon. The sensation of becoming a demigod is truly wondrous. It's as if the river of souls is winding its way through the depths of my spirit, transforming with each breath into a fine rain that nourishes the world. Do you recall that prophecy? At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
I need to pee.
I promised you that I would do everything in my power to give it another meaning. Now, as I stand as a demigod and destiny draws to a close, I can finally end it in a way that is as beautiful as it deserves. The wish I once sought, but could never grasp, is now within reach. In this brand new world, every blooming life will lift its arms in celebration and recount the profound meaning of this very instant.
Look, I'm sorry, Chad, but like legit, like with the amount of water that Ada asked me to drink, the amount of times I had to hydrate, I'm definitely gonna need to pee again. Oh god, we've been going on for quite a while. I will be back to like wrap up this chapter, but like yeah, I'll be back. What do you mean hydrate? I need to unhydrate. I need to do the opposite of hydrate. But you know what? I'm not gonna go into details. I'll be back. Chad, I'm back. I'm back. I've came back from pissing on the moon. I'm sorry. Like, I'm really killing the mood here. Oh, man. But yeah, let's get back to the story, shall we? Alright.
Every touch, every embrace we share will never again be an ice-cold loss. They will radiate with an intense warmth, sowing love far and wide throughout the land.
Man, I should start charging y'all for like making me hydrate. I'm kidding. It's like, that's stupid. That's really stupid. Like, hey, why don't you use those dollary dues to like make your favorite streamer hydrate? Like, why don't you do that? It's like microtransactions for taking care of another human being. What the fuck? Wait, hold up. That's just like having a baby. Oh my god, I'm chat's baby right now. I'm not even gonna question it. No. Oh, cutscene.
The other shore is very cold. May I borrow your warmth one last time?
Ah.
Thank you for fulfilling this wish of mine. The place I'll be going to is what humans call the Land of Sorrows. But with this heartbeat and the residual heat of this embrace, I shall turn the nether realm into a gentle place of rest. This embrace may be brief, but it's the proof that I once lived. Farewell, then. May we reunite in the new world.
Wait, so is Mighty alive? I think so. I hope so.
That grand and absurd performance was what you've been seeking your whole life?
I gave up everything in search of truth. And it culminated in this very moment. You, on the other hand, performed as I expected. You did not hesitate when you saw the chance to attain power. It's as if you...
Crave power, like a fly craves rot.
Those are your words, not mine.
But what you said at the end, did you already know what I had planned for Phainon?
I may have lost an eye, but my vision is clearer than anyone else. You've nearly exhausted your humanity. You're no different from my current state as a walking corpse.
That's true. I've long since burned to ash over the past 1,000 years. Only he is capable of unleashing a raging fire that rivals our final great enemy, Aquila.
So, this is our last chance. How about we let go of the bad blood between us? May I resonate with your core flame, Aglaya?
Please do.
Is this some kind of foreplay?
That's impossible. To persist with your soul thinned to such an extent. You're insane.
Also, like, yeah, I'm not gonna help Ada out of the corner. Like, they can stay in the corner of our basement, okay? Yes, our basement. This is ours now, okay?
Just as you fight to lug your corpse onward to complete your unfinished goals, I have my own reasons for doing this.
When did I say it was the goon corner? Hello? Did you turn it into the goon corner, Ada? Hello?
Until Phainon grows into his position as the prophesied leader, I must continue to lead everyone on the flame chase journey. I must keep inching forward, even if only as an empty shell.
I've long predicted this was the case, but I didn't think you'd already lost so much. How ironic. We would have avoided so many misunderstandings if you and I had just spoken this candidly before. But casting aside our ideological differences, there is one thing you and I agree on.
Phainon.
Yes. He was born to be a hero. He understands the hearts of the people, and I can confidently say he is a far better leader than you. Only he is capable of fulfilling your mission. Sadly, he is a man cursed by Nestia. But by my estimates, his horribly elaborate sense of style should not impede Era Nova.
Congratulations are in order. We found common ground at the very end of our destined paths.
Well, you know, some people are into that, Lilium. Some people are into that, and I'm not here to question any of it, considering the sort of stuff I feature on this channel and in other places.
When you put it that way, it makes me want to take back what I said.
Aglaya, we're back.
Oh. Hi. This is awkward.
Come welcome our great hero reborn from the ashes.
I'm alive again!
I hope he didn't hear your earlier assessment.
No, you're not high. You're just on one of Lion's streams. That's just what happened.
It wouldn't be the first time I criticized him. A man should be aware of his own shortcomings.
Also, goddammit, Ace, get something to eat. Alright, core flame of death. Time to submit it. And hopefully that'll be the end of this.
But I don't see Castris among your number.
It looks like she not only helped me prove my theory, but helped you fulfill your mission as well.
She finally understood her origins and completed her trial. I believe she'll always be at our side. She completed her trial.
She might not have been able to change her fate, but she still wrote the final verse of her epic herself. Trinan, please recite the prophecy for us. Trailblazer,
please surrender that scalding cool flame for us as well?
Right. Here we go.
You are the only life she ever saved by her own hand in her 1,000 years on this earth.
1,000 years?
I believe no one is more qualified for this noble task.
Let the ceremony begin. Alright.
O gods who have returned, and gods who are still watching, today we bring you a soul laid bare. The Hand of Shadow, Thanatos, remembered their name from the past. From daylight they came, and to their fragrant dwelling they return, to walk now among your ranks. And there was one who joined hands with the Titan, a traveler risen from the dead, and reborn among mortal kind. She is the everlasting night, and shall now proclaim in her good name, O Majesty of the 12 Titans, pillars of the world, we seek your divinity to mend the rifts of the world. Fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Step forward, trailblazer from beyond the sky, and together with us, surrender the core flame and carve their star into the sky.
Right. Here we go. Goodbye, Castress. Yoink. That felt different. Another constellation.
A constellation for death.
For life and death, to be more precise.
Look! It's...
Castors? Is that Castorus?
No, it's only a divine echo. I think she's here for the trial.
Oh, that's why we don't have Kalis. I guess. What the hell just happened?
What did she say?
That's the language of the Titans. Castorus... No. The Titan. They said, I have illuminated the cold shadow of death.
Onwards. For your path to the future is bright and its flame eternal. Do not forget.
Oh, there's 3 left. So, Kefali is 1. There's 2 more. I have no idea, like, who are the last 3.
She made quite a scene. I suppose it's my turn now.
I won't stop you.
Professor, you...
What's with that look? You were present. So, let's get this execution over with. We wouldn't want to bring shame to Akima's divine laws or keep me from creating a new world.
You never change, do you, Professor? I don't understand. If your theory is correct, you'll lose all memories of your past life once you become a Titan. So what's the point of becoming a god?
Of course there's a point. Even if I forget who I am, I'll still have my brilliant mind. It goes without saying, I'll find a way to retrieve memories of my past life. Besides, I still have you, don't I?
Oh wait, Zagreus. We still haven't surrendered Zagreus' core flame either.
I still don't really understand what you said during the assembly. Even if it were true, things reforged from memory could never be the same as the original anyway.
Then allow me to tell you right now that you're wrong. What exactly are we? My answer is that the Chrysos heirs are the future Titans and vice versa. Of course, this answer only applies to us. So, what are we when it comes to regular mortals? The very essence of the world, our souls, are tiny invisible seeds that hold records of each person's memories of the world. And we are the buds that sprout from these seeds to grow into great trees.
Is that what new sporism means?
Correct. Once our physical bodies are born, we become new extensions of the world. From there, we plant our seeds into someone's memories, and then scatter them into the hearts of countless people in the future. Just as seeds are affected by their environment, so too will our appearances differ across memories. But the partial memories we carry will always be the same, because that is just how the world is. To destroy our very existence, one must destroy the world itself. But we have someone who will still live on with his perfect memory. That person is you, child of Kefali. This is what it means to be the world-bearing Titan. So, carry everything of this world and live on. Don't disappoint those most precious to you. Don't disappoint Lady Goldweaver. And especially, don't bring dishonor to my theory.
Anaxa, I swear to you, I'll lead everyone to our reunion in the new world.
Good. That is all I have to say. Farewell, everyone. May we meet again in the next life.
Farewell, great performer. May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Salute him in the same way.
May Circes safeguard your thoughts.
Are you satisfied, honorable Titan?
Very. I hereby swear I have borne witness. Anaxagoras of the New Sporists and the Grove of Epiphany has successfully overcome the trial of reason.
Wait, what?
Thus, I shall confer upon you these words. You shall transcend the peaks of purity and return to corruption and hardship.
Oh no.
Oh, so that's a god's prophecy. It sounds like you just rephrased my past, present, and future. Oh, Circes. Is that all you've got?
Well, you've already transcended the peaks of purity, and you were never the type to give me any leeway.
That is true.
But I do still have one question.
I knew it. What is it? Maybe we're thinking of the same thing.
As you've so boldly stated, we and the world itself live on through the memories of others. If that is the case, whose memories did the very first new spore sprout from?
Wait, what?
How should I know?
Oh my.
But since we are both equally curious, we should allow the children of humanity who come after us to investigate in our stead.
Oh my god, did it have to...
Choice, Circes. I sow the seeds of suspicion in the new world with your soul!
And now, the objective is complete. That is all.
Oh, hell no! I think Anaxa beat Ada to, like, burning the freaking basement. Holy! That went unnecessarily hard. What the sh...
Thankfully.
Hello?
She's still alive.
Oh, we forgot about March.
Was March 7th also in this condition when she was first rescued by the Express?
Her condition was very similar. It's just that this time, the Express did not have a memo keeper who could diagnose her condition.
But she still woke up naturally. Looking on the bright side, that might happen this time as well.
When March awakened from the ice, her memories were completely wiped clean. I want to prepare for the worst and prevent something like that from happening again. Can you share with us your hypothesis?
I do not have conclusive evidence, but judging by her current condition, perhaps March 7th's memories have been hijacked.
Hijacked?
Think about it, Miss Himiko. What will happen when someone loses their ability to remember?
I'm not a biologist, but I hear that there's a species of fish on Von Walk that has the memory span of less than a second. It forgets anything that occurs in the very next instant. Perhaps something similar will happen?
Unfortunately, short-term memory is an entirely different concept from the inability to remember. Perhaps it is difficult for you to imagine, but an individual who has lost their ability to remember turns into nothingness.
Nothingness?
The belief of the Garden is that everything in this universe can be interpreted through memories. This is the driving force behind the continuance of this path. The past is made up of memoria, while the future is a possibility that will eventually be converted to memoria. But the present, it doesn't really exist, and it's only an abstract expression. Therefore, when a person is affected by the path and loses their ability to remember, their physical form will also be affected. These ice crystals are a manifestation of that.
Miss Black Swan, there is one thing that I haven't looked into deeply until now. You've guided us to Amphorius, but refused to tell us your true intentions. Collecting memories is simply not a convincing answer.
Is Miss Himiko suspicious of me?
Yes. I mean no offense. I am merely speculating, but I'd appreciate your honesty if possible.
In other words, now is the time for me to prove my innocence. That's not a problem, of course. The true reason behind my intentions is that Amphorius holds special significance. For some memo keepers of the Garden with extremist views, it is a perfect example.
Perfect example?
A world that can only be seen through the Garden's mirror means that memo keepers have the right to keep the world in their private collection. If those Pathstriders of Remembrance were to uncover the secrets of Amphorius first, they might unleash their wild ambitions and remodel more worlds into a similar form.
So, the reason you did everything you could to convince the Express to come to the Star Zone is just to uncover the secrets and foil the plans of these people?
I chose to remain quiet before, because I did not want to involve you in the Garden's internal conflicts.
Remodeling a world is no easy feat. These extremists likely aren't just simple Pathstriders. Do they wield the powers of Emanators?
You can be even bolder with your guesses. The people that I'm talking about, they aren't just individuals. They are an organization that has already attached itself to the pinky finger of Fu Li.
Could they be the ones who hijacked March 7th's memories?
I cannot be certain, but at the very least, they are capable of doing so. I am deeply sorry
about what has happened to March 7th. But the deal that I propose still remains a fair one. Amphorius is still an excellent destination, and investigating further might allow us to uncover the truth behind the accident. Miss Himiko, the wisest choice right now is for us to continue cooperating.
What? What's wrong?
Let me take back a part of what I said just now, Miss Himiko. Although we indeed struck a deal, it seems like I have involved you in some unforeseen danger. Please accept my deepest apologies.
Has something changed?
It's fully. Their gaze has just swept across Amphorius.
I'm sorry, what? Hello? The hell do you mean by that?
Oh, how interesting. I never expected a mere memo snatcher to be actually hiding so much inside her head. What's even more interesting is that the word Amphorius has appeared in her subconscious.
This lady seems to be having fun. Is she usually like this?
It's, hard to explain.
What are you two whispering about? Has it not occurred to you that I can hear everything clearly?
Oh, please pardon me, Madam Herta. Would you mind sharing with us what you've discovered?
The ones who need help are the Astral Express. You will have to put up with my methods, even if they are rather unconventional. Let's get back to the topic. By using the fourth mirror, I rummaged through the brain of this memo snatcher and learned a good deal.
I'm sorry, what?
Not only does this person know of Amphorius, but there are also many memo keepers who are interested in the place. I searched through her consciousness and found the following terms: the Eternal Land, the Rejected Land, and the private collection of the Garden of Recollection.
It seems like Miss Black Swan is indeed hiding some things from us.
Since I'm not able to find any useful clues from the outside, why don't I personally visit this mysterious Amphorius?
Oh, this is gonna be a problem.
You're planning to head to Amphorius yourself?
Yes, but not in the flesh like you all foolishly did. See these Herta mirrors? With them, I can project my data spirit entity to any corner of the cosmos through spatial warps, without even needing to leave my room. But of course, these corners of the cosmos must be within the coverage zone of inter-astral peace communications. After all, this is collaborative technology.
I see. You do seem like the more indoor type.
Sunday straight up just calling Madam Herta a hikikomori is wild.
Although that star zone is not within the network of the IPC, the Express itself can serve as a signal station. Come, give me the astral chart coordinates, then sit back and enjoy the show.
Well, shares the Astral Express's coordinates with the Herta. Right. And now what?
All right, now that everything is ready, mirrors, get to work.
Oh, ooh, I can wait. Hold up. Okay, so I can play as the Herta now, but I have been playing this for a long time, for a very long time already. It has been 4.5 hours. Like, holy hell! But yeah, we managed to pull Phainon. Turns out, okay, we managed to bring Trailblazer back to life. Lots of things happened. I have no idea where it starts, where it ends, but like, god damn, we got a lot done. Next week, they are going to be releasing the Fate Stay Night collab, and hopefully, I did manage to pull Phainon. Let me just, I gotta show my boy off. Wait, let me just nab some. Wow, wait, how many? Okay, I got a lot of Stellar Jades. Holy crap. Okay, a lot of them. Anything else? I got a few here. Might as well just nab them, man. Oh, god damn. Oh my god, I went for quite a while. Holy shit. Oh god. That's a lot. Okay. Do I actually have enough for another warp? No, I don't. I don't. But yeah, I did manage to pull Phainon earlier. I think like I'll actually like build him sometime soon. But yeah, here's our boy. Like he looks so happy. I don't know what happened to him. I know I should prepare myself to get my heart absolutely wrenched. But like, yeah, we got him. And we will be back next week, Friday, for the Fate collab. I'm not sure if I want to do another stream in between to like go through like Phainon story. But yeah, just want to say thank you all so much for watching. We will be back soon enough for another stream. So I don't know where I was going with this, but in the meantime, hey, thank you all so much for watching.
This was my childhood dream, huh?
Phainon, chill. Chill. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all have a lovely rest of the day. And, as always, I'll be seeing you in the next stream. This is the Lion, signing off. Ciao.
My childhood musings, huh? So naive.
Anyway, yeah, secret boop. Here it comes. Alright. You're not ready for it? No? No, you're not ready for the secret boop? That's too bad. It's too bad. I really want to give you the secret boop, but if you ain't ready for the secret boop. Phainon, shut up. Phainon, stop. Stop. Anyway, secret boop. Here it comes. Boop. Alright. I'll catch you around. Bye-bye.